again. You have chosen your professional course journey with us, ArivuPro Academy. In this journey, you will be facing a lot of challenges. How to do a registration, how to book an exam, sir, where to find the study material, how to download the study material, how to watch the recorded classes, how to attend the live online classes. You will have so many queries. But you have one answer only. Please drop a mail or raise a ticket to help@arivupro.com. This is the fastest and effective way to get your support. Right? When you are dropping a mail, please keep in mind, enter your phone number, enter your name, what is the issue, and the screenshots if possible. Message or mail us with some details. We'll get back to you, call you, solve the issue. And if you see, these are the stats which you can see on the screen. Tickets will be coming for my backend team like this, appearing on the screen. And we reply and solve the student's issue. And we call them, and everything is done in a very streamlined manner. Our average response time is 2 to 3 hours, right? And our resolution, we solve the issue at least within 5 hours on average. But we want to solve all the issues at least by 24 hours, right? To support you, please support us by dropping a mail at help@arivupro.com. A disclaimer, please do not contact the nearby office boy or the person who is setting up the laptop or a person who has done your admission. The only way to get support in an effective manner is, what is it? help@arivupro.com. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hi guys, it's me again, Christopher from ArivuPro. I know this you are seeing it for many times, but it's my duty to say it again and again. You have chosen your professional course journey with us, ArivuPro Academy. In this journey, you will be facing a lot of challenges. How to do a registration, how to book an exam, sir, where to find the study material, how to download the study material, how to watch the recorded classes, how to attend the live online classes. You will have so many queries. But you have one answer only. Please drop a mail or raise a ticket to help@arivupro.com. This is the fastest and effective way to get your support. Right? When you are dropping a mail, please keep in mind, enter your phone number, enter your name, what is the issue, and the screenshots if possible. Message or mail us with some details. We'll get back to you, call you, solve the issue. And if you see, these are the stats which you can see on the screen. Tickets will be coming for my backend team like this, appearing on the screen. And we reply and solve the student's issue. And we call them, and everything is done in a very streamlined manner. Our average response time is 2 to 3 hours, right? And our resolution, we solve the issue at least within 5 hours on average. But we want to solve all the issues at least by 24 hours, right? To support you, please support us by dropping a mail at help@arivupro.com. A disclaimer, please do not contact the nearby office boy or the person who is setting up the laptop or a person who has done your admission. The only way to get support in an effective manner is, what is it? help@arivupro.com. Thank you. Bye-bye. Hi guys, it's me again, Christopher from ArivuPro. I know this you are seeing it for many times, but it's my duty to say it again and again. You have chosen your professional course journey with us, ArivuPro Academy. In this journey, you will be facing a lot of challenges. How to do a registration, how to book an exam, sir, where to find the study material, how to download the study material, how to watch the recorded classes, how to attend the live online classes. You will have so many queries. But you have one answer only. Please drop a mail or raise a ticket to help@arivupro.com. This is the fastest and effective way to get your support. Right? When you are dropping a mail, please keep in mind, enter your phone number, enter your name, what is the issue, and the screenshots if possible. Message or mail us with some details. We'll get back to you, call you, solve the issue. And if you see, these are the stats which you can see on the screen. Tickets will be coming for my backend team like this, appearing on the screen. And we reply and solve the student's issue. And we call them, and everything is done in a very streamlined manner. Our average response time is 2 to 3 hours, right? And our resolution, we solve the
Very good morning to you all. Very good morning, online students. I hope I am audible and also the screen is visible. Yes, sir. So in our previous class, we completed discussion on an important chapter called as income from salary. Income from salary. Now today we will be starting a new topic. The name of this topic is income from business or profession. Your first question. Are you able to see comments? Yes or R? So your first question is for 20 marks. Your first question, if you see any attempt, you can go back and check. Your first question is for 20 marks, and that first question will be from which chapter, sir? Majorly from this chapter. The first question will be majorly from this chapter. First question means that one question is there, question number 1. That will be majorly from this chapter, meaning almost 10 marks points will be coming from this chapter. So what is the name of this chapter, sir? The last head of income which we are studying, which is your profits and gains from business or profession. What is the name of this chapter, sir? Profits and gains from business or profession. Profits and gains from business or profession. Very easy chapter, very simple chapter. If you are familiar with accounts, in accounts we prepare something called as profit and loss account. If you know accounting, in accounts we do something called as profit and loss account. Debit side of profit and loss account is there, credit side of profit and loss account is there. On the credit side of profit and loss account, you record your incomes. And on the debit side, you record your expenses. Now, this is how your profit and loss account is under accounts. You record income on one side, expenses on one side. The difference between income and expenses is your net profit. Net profit is the difference between your income and your expenditure. Correct? This net profit is only your business income. So if you have done accounts in your first PUC, second PUC, or wherever you have done, if you have done some accounts, then that means you know how to compute the income under this particular head. There is no extra logic required. The only difference which is there in what accounts you have learned and what accounts we are going to study in this chapter is, when you are taking income, you should take it as per income tax law, and when you are taking expenses, you should take it as per income tax law. As simple as that. Meaning, in accounting, when we are doing accounting, no, they take into consideration all the different types of income a person is earning. In a business, if a businessman is earning different types of interest income also will come over here only, dividend income also will come over here only in accounts. But we know interest income, dividend income will go to other sources. So even if it is there in the profit and loss account, what we are supposed to do? Remove it from here and put it over there. So here we should take income as per income tax law, and there are two sections, section 28 and section 41. Section 28 and section 41 are the two sections which talks about what is the income which is required to be considered over here. Section 28 and section 41. And for expenses, we have to see section 30 to 36. For expenses, which sections we have to see, sir? From section 30 to 37, sorry. Section 30 to 37. These are the different sections which we have to see for expenses. Meaning, while computing the business income, I should take into consideration the income given in section 28 and 41. And I should take into consideration the expenses given from section 30 to 37. Anything apart from this is not required to be included. So whatever you are going to study in these sections are majorly forming part of your business income. Okay, not okay? Hey, okay, yeah. Profit and loss. Do you know that there is something called as profit and loss? Now, can anyone tell me what do you mean by business? Before we start the actual discussion on this chapter, can you tell me what do you mean by business and what do you mean by profession? General understanding, what do you mean by business? I'll give example of business and example of profession. Sir, ArivuPro is a business and teachers are professionals, or doctors are professionals. Person who is selling medicines are business. Priya Saris is a business, correct? Dilip as a chartered accountant is a professional. So what is the definition of business says under income tax law? Business definitions under income tax law says business includes, please note, it is an inclusive definition, meaning whatever you generally understand by the word business is a business. Whatever your normal understanding is there about the word business is a business. Apart from that, business will include trade, commerce, and manufacture. Business includes what, sir? Trade, commerce, and manufacture. Trade means what, sir? Trading activity, meaning a person is buying and selling goods. So if I'm a person who is making the calculator, I am making the calculator. How am I making? I am buying the raw material, I am buying the plastic, whatever is required, that screen, etc. I am buying all those things and I am making the calculator. I am a manufacturer. I am a manufacturer. I am buying it from someone and selling it to someone. I am a trader. So trade over here means what's a person who is involved in trading of this particular product. He is a trader. He is buying and selling this product. He is a trader. But if you are making some product, you are a manufacturer. Now, in between trader and manufacturer, there is a person called as commerce. Some commerce is there. Now, what do you mean by this commerce, sir? Commerce means the person who is helping in trading activity or a person who is helping in manufacturing activity. Basically, a person who is helping in doing business. Any person who helps someone to do business is called as a person involved in commercial activities. For example, transportation of goods. I sold the goods to someone, transportation is happening. Bank is there, that is helping me transact, transfer the money, etc. We have profession. Profession. So a business includes what, sir? Trade, commerce, and manufacture. Profession definition says profession includes vocation. Profession definition says what, sir? Profession includes vocation. Profession definition says profession includes vocation. Now there is a difference between the word profession and the word vocation. Profession means what, sir? You are doing something because you have a qualification in doing that particular thing. You are doing something because you have a qualification or a degree for doing that thing. That means you are a professional. Now profession also includes vocation. If you are having a degree or a qualification, that means you are doing profession. Profession includes vocation also. If someone is doing the same thing because of his skill and talent, if someone is doing something because of his skill and talent, he is treated as vocational. Profession and vocation. Profession means what, sir? You are doing something because of qualification. Vocation means what, sir? You are doing something because of your skill and talent. For example, Shah Rukh Khan is an actor or Rajnikant is an actor. He is an actor because of his skill and talent. He has not taken any degree. He does not have any proper degree for being an actor. But there are many actors who have proper degree. They have gone to National School of Drama, etc. They have attended like Manoj Vajpayee, if you know. Now, he is an actor who has studied in National School of Drama and therefore he became an actor. So, he is called as professional. And Shah Rukh Khan, Rajnikant, they are vocation. Okay, not okay. Business meaning you have understood. Profession meaning you have understood. Apart from that, we have something called as method of accounting. There are two methods of accounting. One is called as cash system of accounting and another is called as accrual system of accounting. There are two methods of accounting. One is called as cash system of accounting, another is called as accrual system of accounting. Cash system of accounting and what's a accrual system of accounting. Now I hope you know what is cash system of accounting and what is accrual system of accounting. Under cash system of accounting, you record a transaction as and when the expenses are incurred, you record the expenses. Meaning as and when the expenses are paid, you record that expenses. As and when you receive the money, you record the income. Accrual system of accounting, as and when and sale is made, whether you have received money or not, I don't care, we'll record the sale transaction. And as and when the expenses is incurred, whether you actually paid or not, you record that. Hey, please note whatever you are discussing, no, these are not something which are relevant for this chapter, but yeah, this is some theoretical point which is there. Of course, it is relevant for this chapter, but direct question they will not ask on all these points. Practical question will come from this topic. But before that, discussing that, now under income tax law, the method of accounting should be used for computing income under two heads. It is adopted to compute income under other sources and income under PGBP, profits and gains from business and profession. All other heads of income should not be using any method of accounting. Like salary is taxable on due basis or receipt basis, so accordingly you will have to tax salary. Then we have capital gain. Whenever you make a transfer, that time capital gain is taxable, correct? But there is these two heads, which is income from other sources and income from business or profession. If you want to compute the income under these heads, you will have to use any one of the method of accounting for doing the computation. There is something called as ICDS. Do you know accounts is there? In accounts, we have something called as accounting standard. Have you heard this name, accounting standard? Similarly, under income tax law, we have something called as income computation and disclosure standards. Income computation and disclosure standards. Now this is something which you learn in your final level. Meaning for computation of income also there is a proper standard which you have to follow. Income computation and disclosure standards. Income computation and disclosure standards. Where is my water bottle? Yeah. Shit. Are you able to see somewhere my water bottle? I had taken it outside. Okay, yeah. Section 28 is the charging section. Write down. 1 second, I'll come. Section 28 is the charging section of PGBP. Section 28 says whatever is there in me, that is only taxable under this head. Whatever is there under section 28, that is only taxable under this particular head. Which head, sir? Profits and gains from business or profession. So first point says, what, sir? Any profit or gain from business or profession during the year. If you are earning any profit, if you are making any profit, or if you are making any gain, why are you making the profit or gain? Because you are doing some kind of business or profession. Any profit or gain you are making because of any business or profession you are doing in the previous year, then that profits and gains will be taxable under the head PGBP. Then that profit or gain will be taxable under which head, sir? It will be taxable under the head PGBP. Any profits or gains from business or profession during the previous year. Now please note, I am having Priya Sarees. Can I call it as a business? Now in this I am earning any profit. I am making some profit or losses. That income will go and be taxable under which head? PGBP. I have a chartered accountant. I have my practice. From my practice I am earning some money. Where will that income go, sir? PGBP. Any profits or gains from business or profession during the previous year. So during the previous year, if you do any type of business or profession, then that income will be taxable under this particular head. Amount received by any person for termination of his office or business, or for modification of terms of his contract, or amount received for not carrying on any business or profession or not sharing any technical know-how. I'll give example for this point together only. What is the point telling? Amount received by any person for termination of his office or business, for termination, for closing his office or business, or for modification of terms of his contract, or amount received for not carrying on any business or profession or not sharing technical know-how. Now please note, I had given one example long back. Let us say I have an employee. Now I have an employee. He lives Priya Sarees and he wants to start a saree business right next to Priya Sarees. I tell him, please don't start any saree business right next to Priya Sarees, for which I'll give you 5 crore rupees. Now that fellow says okay. That fellow is receiving how much, sir? 5 crore rupees for not starting a business. So what is this, sir? Amount received for not carrying out any business, or amount received for termination of any office or business. In such cases, whatever money you received, that income will be taxable under which head, sir? Business or profession. or amount received for modification of terms of contract, or amount received for not sharing technical know-how, etc. Now, for example, when long back in 1992, we had LPG in India. LPG means, yeah, liberalization, privatization, and globalization. Now, because of this globalization and privatization, what happened? Because of this globalization and privatization, what happened, sir? Many foreign companies came to India. Correct? We have so many foreign companies in India right now. Now, when the foreign companies came to India, India had some rules. Now, India had told, like for example, let us say Suzuki wanted to come to India. Now, the condition which government of India had put, Suzuki, you can come to India, but the condition is that you will have to compulsory become a partner with Indian company. You'll have to compulsory become a partner with Indian company, and then only you can do your business over here. So Suzuki became partner with Maruti. So we have this Maruti Suzuki vehicles, cars, etc. Similarly, Hero was an Indian company which became partner with Honda, a Japanese company. Correct? So lot of companies like this, when they came to India, they came with a partnership, meaning they came to India only because they had to be partner with someone in India. Sir, what used to happen because of this? See, Maruti had manufacturing unit, but they did not have good technology. So who bought technology? Suzuki bought technology. Similarly, Honda had manufacturing unit in India, but they did not have good technology. Who bought technology? Sorry, Hero had good manufacturing unit, and Honda bought technology. Now they had a contract between them that for the next 30 years they will do business together, and after that they will decide whether to be together or not. Okay, first next 30 years, meaning from 1992, whenever this company came into existence, for the next 30 years period they will work together. After that they will decide whether to work together or not. So what happened was the 30 years contract got over. Nowadays you will not see Maruti Suzuki vehicle. You will see only Suzuki vehicles are. Nowadays, if you see, first the Splendor was Hero Honda. Now, if you see Splendor, that is only Hero's Splendor are there, or some vehicles are there, only Honda's vehicles are there. Why, sir? Because the 30-year period got over. When that 30-year period got over, when the 30-year period got over, Suzuki gave 1,000 crores to Maruti. Why, sir? To not share technical know-how. Because Suzuki was with Maruti for so many years, Maruti will now be having idea about Suzuki, how Suzuki works, how it operates, everything. So to not share the technical know-how, they gave some money. That money will be taxed under which head, sir? Business or profession. Or income from services rendered by an association to its own members. In case of apartments, what will happen? In case of apartment, the owner of this apartment will be an association. The owner of the apartment will be an association. Okay, and the people who are staying here, who are owning each and every flat, they will be member of this association. Now what happens is, this association gives services to its members. For whatever services association is giving to its members, the members will pay some money to the association. For association, that is a business income. Income from services rendered by an association to its members. Export business. If you are a person who is into export business, you will get some benefits from government. Like you will get duty entitled passbook. You will get duty drawback. You will get cash compensatory support. If you are a person who is in which business, sir? Export business. If you are a person who is in export business, you will get some benefits like duty entitled passbook, duty drawback, cash compensatory support. Sir, what is this duty entitled passbook? Now, if you are an exporter, because you are getting foreign money to India, what Indian government says, I'll give some benefit to you. What benefit you want to give me? You, because you are bringing money from outside India, you, for manufacturing your product which you are exporting, whatever exports you are making, for that, if you want any product to be imported from outside India, you import that without payment of custom duty. See, normally, if you are importing something from outside India, you have to compulsorily pay custom duty. But I am going to give you duty entitled passbook. I am going to give a passbook to you, wherein I'll give a limit. Let us say 10 crores is the limit. Meaning you can bring goods worth rupees this much without paying any custom duty also. Because your manufacturing process should happen in a faster manner. Now a person has received duty entitled passbook, but he does not require that. He does not need it. He sells it to someone else. He sells his passbook to someone else. Lawmaker says whatever income you have received is business income. Or duty drawback. Duty drawback means what, sir? Now whatever you are importing, if you are exporting it back, custom duty you pay at the time of import, if you are exporting it back, they will give you back that duty. Custom duty, whatever is paid, that is drawn back by you, given back to you. So that duty drawback, that is also a business income for you. Or cash compensatory support. Government will give you something called as government grants. If you are doing some kind of business, government will give you grants. That grant is nothing but cash compensatory support. Any benefit or perquisites arising from business or profession. Any benefit or perquisites which is arising to you because of your business or profession. For example, I am teaching. Okay, I am into some profession. Now, because of my profession, students are giving me, let us say, mobile phone. Students are giving me jewelry. Students are giving me mixer grinder. Students are giving me wall clock, etc. Now, this is what, sir, the benefit which I have received because of my business or profession. Because I am doing this particular business, I have received some benefit. Lawmaker says this is your business income. Whatever benefit or perquisites you have received because of arising to you because of your business or profession is a business income. Now, if you are a partner of a partnership firm, you will receive something called as interest, remuneration, salary, etc. If you are a partner of a partnership firm, that partnership firm will give you interest, salary, bonus, remuneration, commission. The firm will give you interest, salary, bonus, remuneration, commission. Now, whatever interest, salary, bonus, remuneration, commission is given by partnership firm to partners is not taxable under salary head. It is taxable under business head. I'll repeat once again. Partner is there. Partnership firm is there. Partnership firm is earning money. For partnership firm, that is a business income. Now, partnership firm is giving salary to the partners. Partnership firm is giving interest to the partners. For partner, that income is what, sir? Business income. For partner also, that salary or remuneration which they are receiving from the firm is a business income. Okay, this is important. Some received under keyman insurance policy. Keyman insurance policy, some of the employees at your office or some of the managerial heads of your office may be treated as your keymen. Keymen means they are important people in your business. Now, you may take insurance on these important people. So, if you are taking insurance on these important people, then whatever amount you receive from insurance company as a business, if you receive any money from the insurance company, that income also is your business income. Lastly, fair market value of stock in trade on conversion of stock in trade into capital asset. So, if you are converting what, sir? Stock in trade into capital asset. For example, I am into jewelry business. So, for me, jewelry is a stock in trade. My wife liked the jewelry. I got that jewelry to my home. So, now this stock in trade became a capital asset. This is treated as sale. And for this sale, what will be the sale price, sir? Fair market value of the stock in trade on the date of conversion. Now, please note. Normally, business are divided into two categories. Okay, we'll see many different categories will come. But normally, business are divided into two categories. One is called as normal business. Another one is called as speculation business. Normal business means whatever business you are seeing, they are all normal business. One more type of business is what, sir? Speculation business. Speculation business means what, sir? You are buying and selling shares and securities without taking actual delivery. Please note, I am buying and selling this calculator. I am into normal business. I am buying and selling this mouse. I am into normal business. I am buying and selling any other product. I am into normal business. Normal business means all the business other than speculation business. All the business other than speculation business are normal business. What is speculation? Share trading Allah. If you are buying and selling shares without taking actual delivery. If you're buying and selling shares without taking its actual delivery, meaning normally what happens is in the stock market, if you purchase any share today, it will take one more day for the shares to be registered in your name. So if I have purchased it today, it will take one day, and tomorrow it will come to my account. Correct? So what is happening over here? This share, if I buy today and sell today only, I am doing speculation. If I buy today, sell tomorrow, I am doing speculation. When it is in my name, how many days it will take? Today's day plus one more day for that share to be transferred in my name. If the share comes to me in my account in my name, that means it is a capital asset for me. Okay, but the actual delivery does not happen. When is the actual delivery does not happen? If the share is not in my name. I purchase the share, sell it the shares. Let us say stock market opens at 9:15 and it closes at 3:30. I purchase shares of Reliance Industry. Now I purchase shares of Reliance Industry at the morning and sold it before 3:30. I am doing speculation. Okay, yeah? Speculation business, normal business. Is it clear? Hello. Shall we start the discussion now? First section is the time pass section. Section 28 we saw, which talks about business income. After that, the first section which is there, time pass section. Section 29. It talks about how to compute business income. Section 28 talks about what, sir? How to compute business income. We will actually learn how to compute business income later in our life once we discuss few sections. Section 28 talks about what, sir? How to compute business income. Section 28, what it says? It says, Section 29 says, while computing business income, if you want to compute the business income, please refer all the sections from section 30 to section 43D. If you want to compute business income of any person, you go through all the sections. You go through what, sir? All the sections starting from section 30 to section 43D. If you want to know how to compute business income, you should go through all the sections, starting from which section? Section 30 till which section, sir? Section 43D. So we have to learn all the sections. That is what this first point is telling. Actual computation part we will learn at the end once we discuss major section. Okay. So the first section officially of this chapter is what, sir? Section 30. Section 30 talks about, please note, what did we write over here? Expenses are given from section 30 to 37. So we are starting the first expenses now. Expenses are given from section 30 to 37. So we are starting the first expenses. First expenses talks about rent, rates and taxes. Rent, rates and taxes, repairs and insurance. Rents, rates and taxes, repairs and insurance of a building. Rents, rates and taxes, repairs and insurance of a building. Sir, I have a doubt. You said you are giving a person some amount of money to not to start a business next to Priya service, but under law of torts, a person shall not restrict anyone to start a business next to him. What would happen if the person files a suit against Priya Saris? See, if he's filing the suit, that means he's not accepting the money, right? Only if you're accepting the money, it is a business income for you. Hey, did you understand what she told? Some law of thoughts is there. Google law it is. I studied, I have done LLB, useless law that was. I never understood the topic only. Some 30 marks I got something. Somehow I got in the paper 30 marks, I don't know. Luckily for me, best year of LLB was second year. Because we have GST and we have income tax in second year of LLB. So that was very good. That paper was the paper wherein I got, in GST I got around 86 something. And 79 or 78 I got in income tax. That helped me clear exam. Law, LLB. LLB is law, you know. Second year, we had some paper like that, GST income tax. No. I did after becoming chartered accountants. COVID year was my third year. But they did not pass. Income tax was there, GST was not there.
Income tax theory part.
Yeah, but that was for 100 marks for us. Yeah, meaning income tax and GST is for 100 marks, one paper is there. Or maybe you have, yeah, correct, tax 1, tax 2. So I will elect that only, no, guys. Rent, rates, taxes, repairs and insurance. Rent, rates, taxes, repairs and insurance. But it was good. Learning law of thoughts was good. Nice. It was nice. I enjoyed. But I never understood. Meaning understood in the sense I did not like reading it. I like to hear the stories. All the examples which they used to give. Very beautiful examples. Law of thoughts. First day the teacher, they tell you how to pronounce this word only. Thoughts, thought. Something like this. Correct. See, some word starts with P, C. Section 30. Rates and taxes, repairs and insurance. Rates and taxes, repairs and insurance for what, sir? Building. Rates and taxes, repairs and insurance for building. Rates and taxes, repairs and insurance for building. Now this is the place where I am running my business. This is the place where I am running my business, Priya Saris. Now can I say two possibilities are there? This place where I am doing my business, this place can either be owned by me or this place can be rented by me. This place where I am doing business, Sari business, this place can either be owned by me or this place can be rented by me. Correct, not correct? There are two possibilities. Now tell me, if this place is owned, will I be paying rent? So will I be able to take, while preparing my profit and loss account of an owned place, will I be claiming rental expenses? Will I be claiming rental expenses? I cannot claim. Why cannot I claim? Because I will not be paying rent at all. Because the building is owned by me, will I be paying rent to someone? No. If I am not paying rent to anyone, I cannot claim rental expenses also. Now for this building which is owned by me, I am paying rates and taxes. Rates and taxes means I am paying taxes, like municipal taxes I am paying for this particular building, which I am using for business purpose. Can I claim deduction of that particular municipal taxes which I am paying while computing my business income? Can I claim deduction of that? Can I claim deduction of my rates and taxes? Can I claim deduction of rates and taxes? Now please note, can I claim deduction of rates and taxes? Of course, yes. Why, sir? Because you are using it for business purpose, and under income from house property we learned, over there you should ignore. Any property which you are using for self-occupied for business purpose, you should ignore that. Why should you ignore, sir? Anyways, it is taxable under PGBP because you are not claiming rent expenses. Now, because you see, for that building you are paying tax. Now, if you are not claiming under house property, somewhere you should claim that deduction. No, lawmaker says here you claim, no problem. Then you are taking insurance on that building. Can you claim deduction of that insurance, sir? Lawmaker says, of course, yes. While preparing a profit and loss account, if you are having a building in which you are doing business and if you have taken insurance on that building, you can claim the deduction. And in case of repairs also, repairs. Now repairs, you should be very careful. What type of repair you are doing? Repair are divided into two categories. One is called as revenue repair and one is called as capital repair. Rent, rates, taxes, repairs and insurance for building. Repairs are of two types. One is called as revenue repair, another is called as capital repair. One is called as revenue repair, another one is called as capital repair. Now what is the difference between revenue repairs and capital repairs, sir? Repair expenses which are recurring in nature, meaning for example this building only we are talking, this building, some patchwork we are supposed to do, some water leakage is happening, I am repairing that, and again next year rainy season, again that repair work is required to be done. So if I am incurring some expenses for small expenses for making repair or some expenses which are supposed to be made, that type of expenses is my revenue expenditure. Capital expenditure, which is enhancing the performance of the building or which is increasing the capacity of the building. For example, this particular space which is there, when we purchased it, it was a complete hall. It was a complete blank hall. Now if you see, we have done this partition. This partition which you see, this partition was not there before. This partition, this is not a wall. This is made by us. Correct? This is a capital repair. This is a capital expenditure which you are incurring. So lawmaker says, repair, you should see what type of repair it is. Revenue repair or capital repair. If it is a revenue repair, it is allowed as deduction. If it is a capital repair, it is not allowed as deduction, but you add that capital repair to cost of that building. It is normally not allowed as deduction, but you add it to the cost of that asset and claim depreciation. You add it to what, sir? You add it to your cost. After adding to your cost, you claim what, sir? Depreciation on that particular, because it is a capital repair. And if it is a capital repair, the benefit of that repair or that expenditure will be enjoyed by you over a period of more than 1 year. Therefore, lawmaker says you please add it to the cost and claim depreciation on that money. You okay? So if the Priya sarees where I am doing business, if that is owned by you, rent allowed, not allowed, rates and taxes allowed, insurance allowed, repairs also allowed except capital. By the way, you guys have law thoughts in your subject, group 1. So JE jiggle. Oh, that jiggle is a big chapter topic. In that, one of the chapter is thoughts. How many marks? 5 marks. Okay, use this. I thought if it was for around 50 marks, I would have taught that subject because I enjoyed learning that. Jiggle has what other subjects there? It has Indian Contract Act. Oh, all these time pass chapters. Who teaches that? Oh, CSR taught that. Maja is there. Rent, rates, taxes, repairs and insurance for building. Rents, rates, taxes, repairs and insurance for what, sir? Building. If it is an own building, rent is allowed. No, sir, because rent is not allowed. Why it is not allowed, sir? Because it is my own building. Whom will I pay rent? Rates and taxes are allowed. Insurance is allowed. Repairs, only revenue in nature are allowed. Capital repairs are not allowed. Then we have rent. Then we have a building. The building where I am doing my business is a rented building. It is a rented building. If it is a rented building, I will be paying rent. So while preparing my profit and loss account for that building which is rented, can I claim rent expenses deduction? Lawmaker says AMA. Lawmaker says definitely you can claim deduction of rental expenses which you are incurring. What about rates and taxes I am paying? On that building where I am doing business, I am only paying the taxes also. Can I claim the deduction of that expenditure? Lawmaker says, of course, yes. If owner is not paying, if you are paying, you claim the deduction. No problem. Now I have taken a place on rent, and on that place, no, because my goods are stored, I have also taken insurance on the building. Can I claim the deduction of whatever insurance I am paying? Lawmaker says yes. Are you paying? I said yes, I am paying. Then you claim the deduction. No. Why are you asking? What about repairs? Building does not belong to me, and I am incurring repair expenditure. Again, repair can be of two types. One is revenue repairs and capital repairs. Lawmaker says revenue repair, no problem. See, you cannot call owner for everything. Okay, so revenue repair, if you are incurring, lawmaker says it is allowed as deduction. But if it is a capital repair, lawmaker says, I'm really very sorry, capital repair will not be allowed as deduction. Capital repair will be added to cost of asset, and depreciation will be allowed. Sir, what nonsense? What happened? Sir, you are not the owner of the building at all. How will you add it to the cost? Say, you will add it to the cost only if the building is there in your books of account, balance sheet. Correct? No. When the building is not there in your books of accounts, how will you add it to the cost, sir? How will you add it to the cost? Lawmaker says, no problem. Wait, I tell you. You create an asset called as deemed building. In your books, you create an asset called as deemed building, and on the deemed building, claim depreciation. In your books, you create an asset called as what, sir? Deemed building, and on that deemed building, you please claim the depreciation. Okay, not okay? Is this, understandable presentation, or should I write again the provision? It's understandable. Section 31. Section 31. Income from income. Section 31. Insurance and repairs. Insurance and repairs on plant, machinery, or furniture. Insurance or repairs on what's up? Plant, machinery, or furniture. You are incurring repair expenditure or insurance expenditure for plant, machinery, and furniture. Now these things are either owned by you, or these things are rented by you. Plant and machinery, furniture, is it owned by you or rented by you? Now for the above point also you can write in similar way if you want. Now I am incurring insurance expenses. I am incurring repair expenses. Repair will divide into two categories. One is revenue repair. Another one is capital repair. Insurance, revenue repair, capital repair. Insurance, revenue repair, capital repair. Sir, under deemed building, how do we derive the value of the building? Hey, what is value? Why value? Market value, go base. You have incurred capital expenditure, that is your value of building. Whatever expenditure you are incurring, that is the building which you are going to create in your books of account. Why market value? That building does not belong to you, please. They are just talking, for example, this building does not belong to us. Now this expenditure which is incurred, let us say we have incurred 25 lakh rupees for these expenses. So in my books, deemed building will be how much, sir? Over 25 lakh rupees. Now insurance and repairs on plant and machinery and furniture. If you are incurring insurance expenditure, lawmaker says deduction is allowed, whether the building is owned or rented, deduction will be allowed. If you are incurring repair expenditure also, deduction will be allowed. If you are incurring repair expenditure also, deduction will be allowed. A deduction is allowed meaning what? This is one major point which students ask. When I say deduction is allowed, what do you mean by this? Meaning, when you prepare your profit and loss account, when you compute your business income, you can subtract that expenses. From your profit, you can subtract that expenses. From your income, you can subtract that expenses to arrive at your profit. Okay, when I say deduction is allowed, that means you can subtract that expenditure while computing your business income. As simple as that. So, if you are incurring any repair expenses, insurance expenses, lawmaker says for plant and machinery, whether it is owned by you or it is taken on rent, lawmaker says it is allowed as deduction. But if you are incurring any capital expenditure, lawmaker says I will not give you deduction. But for that capital expenditure, I will allow depreciation. For capital expenditure, deduction will not be given, but for capital expenditure, I will allow depreciation. Sir, if the plant and machinery is taken on rent, how can capital expenditure be allowed, sir? Again, for example, plant and machinery is there. To avoid it from getting rust, okay, though I am not the owner of the plant and machinery, I have entered into a contract that for next 20 years, I will only be using this plant and machinery. To avoid it from getting rust, we may paint that every 3 years, 5 years. So lawmaker says you are incurring some expenses, no, add it to your cost, sir, but there is no item at all, no, sir. Yeah, deemed plant and machinery. Just like your deemed building, a deemed asset will be created. Section 30, Section 31. Section 30 and Section 31. Section 30 and Section 31. Next section is one of the most important section. 30, 31 is general expenses, etc. Even if you would have not studied, you have given deduction of that expenses. Basically, anything related to your business, will you give deduction of that expenses or not? Yes, you will give deduction. So, if you are taking a plant and machinery or on rent, will you give deduction for that expenses? Even if you would have not studied via, if you have a place where you are doing business, if you are paying rent for that place, will you claim deduction or not? What we are going to study now is one of the most important. Section 32. Section what, sir? 32. Section 32 talks about depreciation. In your main question, that question which you are going to get, one of the adjustment will be with respect to depreciation. What is your CS executive question paper? You take any attempts question paper, here every attempts question paper is coming up. So I'll see tax laws and practices. If you see the first question, what does this question say? Mrs. Ankita, aged 50 years, is a resident individual practicing company secretary, furnishes the receipts and payments. Meaning, can I say this question is about profession? Correct? No. Now you see how many marks this question is for. So they have given receipts and payments, they have given some adjustments, etc. How many marks this question is? 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. Yeah, 15 marks question. So 15 marks question. In this 15 marks, around 8 to 10 marks is from PGBP chapter. 8 to 10 marks will be from PGBP. See what they are giving. One of the adjustment is what, sir? Second adjustment, if you see, compute total depreciation allowed under PGBP. 3 marks. One adjustment will be there. Okay, you go to any attempt. So one of the important discussion this is. Before this, this is only June. If I want to go to previous attempt, June is over, December 24. December 24. Where is this? Syllabus 2024. Yes, this one. Here if you see, G and Company, a partnership firm of medical practitioners, Dr. Lalit and Aryanth, having equal partners, furnishes receipts and payments account. Meaning, again, can I say this is also business income question? This is also business income question. Now here, one of the adjustment will be what, sir? Book profit is there. We'll learn about this. Permission, remuneration, income. In adjustment, see what is the first point telling. Okay, total allowed depreciation. They have only given over here. No problem. Maja is there. No, they have not given. Total allowed depreciation under section 32 is 75,000 other than new medical instruments. Meaning they have not given for new instrument. You'll have to compute. So one of the adjustment which you will have, and by the way, before learning about adjustment, the first question which is your compulsory question will be from this chapter. Okay, so 15 marks. Out of 15 marks, 10 marks so will come from this topic only. So you should be very clear when you are learning this chapter. This chapter, no, when compared to other chapters, this chapter, the difference is other chapter after every concept we have discussed question, we have solved question. But here the question cannot be discussed in that manner. Here, once you learn the entire chapter, then only we'll be able to solve question. Because if you see this question, this question will have one adjustment of depreciation. This question will have one adjustment about computation of salary. Now they are telling, see, what is the first point? Compute book profit as per section 40B. Now 40B, can I say 40B falls under this topic only? Section 28 to section 43D will fall under this. So 40B also will study. So only then next point they say, what is the permissible remuneration under 40BV? So how much is remuneration allowed? How much is book profit allowed, etc. That all you learn from this chapter. So this chapter you cannot. Of course, we will solve questions individually also. But then the main question which will be asked in the examination will not be individually, but it will be a collective question. Okay, something I told you understood or not? I don't. Depreciation. We are discussing about what, sir? Depreciation. One of the important point in this chapter. Whatever you have learnt about depreciation in your life, forget everything. Okay, because what you are going to learn is completely different. Under income tax, no, the depreciation concept is completely different. Whatever you have learnt, you should all forget it. Okay. Now please note, here you will get feelings. Ayo sir, why sir it is happening like this? Control your feeling. That is the law. That is the law. You cannot question the law. Section 32 talks about what, sir? Section 32 talks about depreciation. What lawmaker says? Depreciation will be allowed as deduction if two conditions are satisfied. If you want to claim depreciation as deduction, then what is the law telling? I will allow it if two conditions are getting satisfied. So if these two conditions about which we are going to learn, if they are getting satisfied, depreciation can be claimed as deduction. Condition number 1. Assessee should be owner of such assets. Assessee should be owner of such asset. Meaning, the asset for which you want to claim depreciation, you should be the owner of that asset. Condition number 1 is what, sir? You should be the owner of that asset. Assessee should be owner of such asset. And now I understand why you don't come to morning class. You wake up only at 8:30 Tarkuri. Depreciation will be allowed as deduction if two conditions are satisfied. Condition number 1, assessee should be owner of such asset, and that asset should be used for business or profession. Assessee should be owner of that asset, and asset should be used for business or profession. Depreciation will be allowed as deduction if two conditions are satisfied. Condition number 1, assessee should be owner of the asset and asset should be used for business or profession. Assessee should be owner of that asset and asset should be used for business or profession. Assessee should be owner of the asset and asset should be used for business or profession. If you satisfy these two conditions, you can claim depreciation. Example number 1. I have a plant and machinery. Example number 1, I have a plant and machinery. This plant and machinery is taken by me on rent. I have taken this plant and machinery on rent. Can I claim depreciation on this? Don't drink and drive. Whatever I am asking, concentrate over here. Go away. Can I claim depreciation on this? Now this asset is purchased by me, it is owned by me. Can I claim depreciation on this? Yes, I am using it for business or profession. Can I claim depreciation, sir? Yes. Rented building. If you are using for business, yeah, I am using it for business. And it should be owner. Example number, Kasu Q. I have a Google laptop, it is chair ante. I have a laptop. I have a laptop. This laptop is used by me for my business or profession. This laptop is used for my business purpose. Can I claim depreciation? A, is depreciation allowed? I am using this laptop for personal purpose. Can I claim depreciation? Are a personal purpose, can I claim depreciation? Asset should be owner and asset should be used for business or profession. Asset should be owner and asset should be used for business or profession. Asset should be owner and asset should be used for business or profession. You know there is something called as lease transaction. Now in case of lease, what will happen? There is one person called as lessor. Lessor will give the asset on lease to whom, sir? Another person called as lessee. So my question is, lessor is giving an asset on lease to lessee. Now lessee is the person who is going to use the asset. Okay, the asset is going to be used by whom, sir? Lessee. Whereas lessor is the owner of that asset. Who can claim depreciation? From the date of purchase till the life of that asset is going to be used by lessee. Who can claim depreciation? Who can claim depreciation, sir? There is a plant and machinery, let us say any asset, plant and machinery is given on rent. Who can claim depreciation over here? Lawmaker says, who is the owner? Lessor. Lessor can claim. Who can claim depreciation, sir? Lessor. Sir, but he is not using it for his business, no, sir. His business may, he is only giving it on lease. Example number 4. In case of joint owners or in case of co-owners, in case of joint owners or in case of co-owners, what will happen? In case of joint owners or in case of co-owners, who can claim depreciation? Lawmaker says both can claim depreciation. Proportionately. Both can claim depreciation. I am not writing equally. I am telling proportionately. Proportionately means according to your ownership. 60%, 40%, 30%, 70%, 100%, and So it depends on how much proportion of ownership you have. Based on your ownership, you can claim the depreciation. Example number. Example number. Now I have Priya sarees. Now this is the entry gate of Priya sarees. Now what happens is Priya sarees is very big. We have installed almost around 7 ACs. Okay. Now what happens whenever a customer is coming, no maximum place he comes is this. He does not go beyond that place, because normally customer will sit over here only and the salesman will go and take the sari if there is any sari kept over there. So we have installed 7 ACs, but one AC which is there, no, we have never turned it on only. We don't even know which switch belongs to that AC. From the date which we have installed, we don't even know which is that. Like for example, that fan which is there at the end. Never in our life we have turned on that fan. That bench, how to turn on the bench? So the point over here is, can we claim depreciation on this? That particular what, sir? AC, I have never used it at all. I have installed it, I have kept it, but I have never used that AC. Many lights in this class, many, like that bench which is there, we have never, no student has sat on that bench. Can we claim depreciation on that? Can we claim depreciation? Lawmaker says, though this AC was never used, depreciation can be claimed. Depreciation can be claimed. Meaning what, sir? Use does not means active use. Active use means you are actually using it. Use includes passive use. You are understanding what is active use, passive use? Active use means you are using it. Like this TV is actively used, correct? That TV, whenever we want to turn on, we will turn on, correct? So that is called as passive use. Use means what, sir? Instagram. Use means which use? Active use or passive use? Both the types of use is covered for claiming depreciation. Whether it is active use or passive use, it does not matter. You can claim, always claim depreciation. Okay? A, is it clear? What is the condition? There should be asset should be used for business or profession, and assets should be owned of such assets. Next point. Depreciation is allowed. Depreciation is allowed under income tax law depreciation is allowed under income tax law from the date when asset is put to use. Depreciation is allowed under income tax law from the date when asset is put to use and not from date of purchase. Depreciation is allowed from which date, sir? From the date when asset is put to use and not from the date of purchase of the asset. From the date when you are putting that asset to use and not from the date of its actual purchase. Depreciation is allowed from the date when asset is put to use and not from the date of its purchase. Depreciation is allowed from the date when asset is put to use, not from the date of purchase. Meaning what, sir? I have purchased the AC. Let us say in December month, you know, it is very cold. In December month, it is very cold. So normally ACs is not sold in the month of December. ACs will not be sold, meaning sales of AC will be less in the month of December. So because the sales will be less, the company will give discount. So I purchased an AC on 10th of December 24. I purchased an AC on 10th of December I started using this AC. I started using this AC on which date, sir? I started using this AC, or I put to use this AC on, let us say, 1st of April 25. From which date can I claim depreciation? Lawmaker says you can claim depreciation from the date when the AC is put to use, not from the date of its purchase. You can claim depreciation from the date when it is put to use. Okay, not okay? Depreciation is allowed. Depreciation is allowed from date of put to use. Please note, put to use is important. Now, for example, AC I have purchased. That AC is installed. I have purchased the AC. It is installed over here, but I have never turned it on. I have purchased it on 10th of April and I have installed also on 10th of April. I started using it from, let us say, 15th November. Now, from which date can I claim? Lawmaker says I should claim depreciation from 10th of April. Why, sir? Put to use. Installation means what, sir? Put to use. It is put to use. It does not matter. Started using is different. Put to use is different. I have put it to use. Passive use, active use over here. Put it to use. I can claim depreciation from the date when the asset is put to use and not from the date when the asset is actually purchased. Next one. Classification of assets. Classification of asset. For the purpose of claiming depreciation, assets are classified into 4 different categories. First, there are 2 types of assets. One is tangible assets, one is intangible assets. Assets are divided into 2 categories. One is tangible, another one is intangible. Now, these tangible assets are further divided into 3 categories. So, basically, classification of assets happen in 4 categories. Category number 1 is your building. Category number 1 is your building. Then you have your furniture, and finally plant and machinery. Building, furniture, and what, sir? Finally plant and machinery. Assets are classified into different categories: building, furniture, plant and machinery. Building, furniture, plant and machinery, and lastly intangible assets. Intangible assets will include all your patent is there, copyright is there, except goodwill. Income tax law is very clear. Income tax law says on goodwill you cannot claim any depreciation. Hey, you tell me, as a businessman, what will you like? Your reputation to go down or increase? So if you are claiming depreciation on your reputation, you are a useless person. Correct? So lawmaker says under income tax law, normally a person should do what? Not claim depreciation under for goodwill. So assets are classified into how many categories? 4 categories. One is called as building, furniture, plant and machinery, and patents. Intangible assets, basically. Building, furniture, plant and machinery, and intangible assets. Meaning, under these 4 categories, we have the lawmakers have given rates of depreciation, and using that category, whatever rate is coming, you should give the depreciation. There are 2 methods of depreciation. How many methods of depreciation are there totally? There are two methods of depreciation. One is called as SLM method of depreciation and WDV method of depreciation. One is called as what, sir? SLM method of depreciation. Another is called as WDV method of depreciation. SLM method means what, sir? Slim method. Straight line method, meaning depreciation amount will be same over the life of asset. And we have WDV method, wherein depreciation amount will be different over the useful life. Now, we are studying which act, sir? Income Tax Act. So, whatever you have studied in accounts with respect to depreciation, please forget. Okay. Don't even know accounts is also there in life. You have a subject called accounts, right? Methods of depreciation, depreciation methods. 2 arrow marks. Who is this calling so early in the morning? Hello. 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 Methods of depreciation. SLM method of depreciation and WDV method of depreciation. SLM method of depreciation. SLM method of depreciation. SLM method of depreciation and WDV method of depreciation. Now, under SLM method, they follow a system for depreciation called as individual asset system. They follow a system called as what, sir? Individual asset system. And under WDV, they follow a system called as block of asset system. Here there are how many methods of depreciation? One is called as SLM method of depreciation. Another is called as WDV methods of depreciation. SLM method of depreciation and WDV method of depreciation. SLM method follows what system? Individual asset system. And WDV follows what system? Block of asset system. Individual asset system and block of asset system. The name says what it is. Individual asset system, meaning depreciation is given to each and every asset separately. Individual asset system. Every asset is treated as a separate asset. I'll give depreciation to each and every asset separately. Meaning if I have 10 calculators, for every calculator I'll give depreciation separately. Who says? Straight line method. Because it follows individual asset system. Whereas WDV method says I follow block of asset system. If you have 10 calculators, I'll combine all those 10 calculators. I'll create a block. I'll create a group of all the calculators and I give depreciation on that group. Individual asset system and block of asset system. Now what are we supposed to follow, sir? Lawmaker says only if you are a person who is involved in the business of power generation, or if you are a person who is involved in the business of generation and distribution of power. If you are a person who is involved in the business of generation, power generation, or generation and distribution of power, then you can follow which method? SLM method of depreciation. SLM method of depreciation, who can follow, sir? A person who is involved in the business of generation and distribution of power or power generation business. Only they can opt for straight line method. If you are a person who is in the business of generation and distribution or power generation business. Block of asset system, who can follow that, sir? All associates. Including now please note, SLM method is an option. If power people wants to select that, they can select. But for other people, compulsory they have to select WDV method. Okay. Other people they have to compulsory select WDV method. WDV should be compulsory followed by all associates except power assets. If you are not into power business, if you are into power business, you have an option, but all other people should compulsory follow which method, sir? Written down value method. Written down value method follows what system? Block of asset system, and WDV method follows, SLM method follows what system, sir? Individual asset system. Individual asset system, each and every asset is treated as a separate item and depreciation will be given to it separately. And block of asset system means what, sir? I'll create a group. I'll create a group and give depreciation on that group. Write the meaning of block of asset. Very important. And your question majorly what method we will be using? Block of asset system means block of asset system means block of asset system means it means what, sir? Block of asset system means grouping of assets. Block of asset system means grouping of assets into a block. Block of asset system means grouping of asset into a block. Grouping of assets into a block which are having same rate of depreciation and which are block of asset system means what's the grouping of assets into a block. You are grouping the assets into a block which are having same rate of depreciation and which are falling under same class. Block of asset system means what's a grouping of assets into a block which are having same rate of depreciation and which are falling under same class. Okay, how many class are there? 4 class are there. Building furniture, plant and machinery and intangible assets. So an asset which is having same rate of depreciation and falling under same class will be grouped as one. For example, calculator is a plant and machinery, mobile phone is a plant and machinery, computer is a plant and machinery. And let us say on all these 3 items, the depreciation rate is same. Where will it go? They will go under one block. They will go under one block. Now please note, calculator is a separate product. Lawmaker says I don't care. Mobile phone is a separate product. Lawmaker says I don't care. If there is any asset which is having same rate and falling under same class, then it is a block for. There is a block for me, and I'll give depreciation for that particular block. These assets are tangible because you can see and touch. Actual class is building, furniture, plant and intangible assets. Now what is block of assets? I'll repeat again. Asset which are having same rate and which falls under same class. Asset which are having same rate and which falls under same class, I will create a block. I'll create a block. I'll create a group of those assets, and for that group I'll give a depreciation. Okay. Now I'll give some assets. You tell me how many blocks will be created and what is the value of that each block. You don't have to write this. You just tell me how many blocks are required to be created. Building, depreciation, and cost. Depreciation rate of building is 10%. Cost is 50 lakhs. Furniture 10%, 3 lakhs. Cars 15%, 5 lakh. Books 40%, 50,000. Plant and machinery 15%, 2 lakhs. Laptop 40%, 2.5 lakhs. Patent 25% and 1 lakh. Computer 40% and 1.5 lakhs. Okay, not okay? Now please see. Building falls under the block of building. Furniture under furniture. Car under plant and machinery. Book is also under plant and machinery. Plant and machinery is under plant and machinery. Laptop is under plant and machinery. Patent is under intangible assets, and computer is under. So my question to you is, how many blocks will be created? What is the value of that block? I have given you the rate of depreciation. What is block of asset? You see, the meaning of block of asset is given above. The meaning is given above. You are supposed to tell me how many blocks will be created and what is the value of each block. I don't know. You just see, calculate, and write the amounts and then give me answer. I have no idea, sir. I'll take the answer only at the end. First, tell me what is the amount under each block. So the problem is, if you tell like this, everyone will think, "Ayo, I thought only 4 blocks are there. Now how did they get 5 blocks?" Now they'll start getting confused. Don't drink and drive. What have you have found everything? Tell me, sir. As per you, how many blocks? What is the value of block 1? Okay.
Is 1 lakh. Block 4 is furniture. It's 10%, 3 lakh. Block 5 is building. 10%, 3 lakh.
I'll wait for others' answer. Agree. Sir, how many blocks will be created? Anyone has any other answer? Now, what is a block? Asset having same rate of depreciation falling under same class. First of all, you see how many class are there. Class 1 is building, class 2 is furniture, class 3 is plant and machinery, class 4 is intangible assets. Now there are 4 classes. Now we should see, do we have any class wherein depreciation rate is different? We have 4 class. Now here we know in one class, which is plant and machinery, it is taxable at 15% also and 40% also. Correct? No. So how many blocks will be created? Normally it should have been 4. But because plant and machinery is taxable at 2 different rates, we'll have one more block for that. So we will have how many blocks in this question, sir? 5 blocks. So block 1, I am creating block 1, which is for building. And value of that building rate is 10%, and value of that building is how much, sir? 50 lakhs. Block 2 will be of furniture. Rate is 10%, value is 3 lakhs. Block 3 is my plant and machinery. Rate is 15%, value is 7 lakhs. Block 4 is another plant and machinery. 40%, 4.5 lakhs. And block 5 is my intangible asset, 25% and 1 lakh. Done. Rates of depreciation. Next is what's the rates of depreciation. Rates of depreciation. One by one we'll write. Write here along with me only. We have building. We have building. If it is a residential building, the rate of depreciation is 5%. If it is a temporary structure, then the rate of depreciation is 40%. And if it is any other type of building, for building, what is the rate of depreciation, sir? If it is what type of building? Residential building. Residential buildings are for business purpose. How will I use residential building? Employee quarters are there, guest house are there. Temporary structure, building which is not normally used for a longer period of time, temporarily it is created. Like whenever a construction is happening, one small house they will create, that is temporary structure. Or any other type of building. Any other type of building, rate is what, sir? 10%. Any other type of building is normally building. What is the rate of depreciation for building normally? 10%. Rate of depreciation for building is how much, sir? 10%. Then we have furnitures. Then we have furniture. For furniture, including electrical fittings. For furniture, including what, sir? All these electrical fittings you see in the classroom. Furniture is where you are sitting. Electrical fittings is, let us say this wire is there. This wire is broken, you touch that wire. Maja will come. What is that, sir? Electrical fittings. Yeah, how many of you got current in life once? Then you had a good life. Normal current, yeah. Maja was there. Current, full body. Oh my God. Oh. Meaning, no one got highest level of current. Nothing happened to you because of that. No, you know, it depends. Correct. Please note. It is not that if you get a current, you will die only. It depends. The voltage of current, your body power. One person whom I know, very young fellow, okay. That fellow, right outside his balcony only, there was this electricity wire. I'm talking about electricity wire, the electricity which comes to our house. That has much more power than these chota wires. That fellow holded that what is that wire? He holded the wire full, and young fellow, I'm telling, around 8-9 years, someone, okay, he holded that wire full, dancing he did in his life. His hand got burned completely. Hand got burned. Of course, he does not know, but then luckily he did not die. And if your hand is getting burned, that skin will come back over a period of time. After 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, that skin, this skin came back again, because hand was burned in the sense the upper layer. By that time when this happened, someone saw him, they hit him from one some wooden this thing, and he came aside, and then they wrapped him with some this, what is that, blanket, and then they took him to the hospital, and luckily he survived. He would have got highest level of current. We would have touched something. We used to get one pen, current pen, and we used to get that one chingam in what is that called? Mela is called as what in your language? Fair. Some fairs will be happening now. You get exhibitions. Those in our school days, students used to get. Maja is there, no? You should get current sometime. And you ignore everything. You should. You see this lighter is there, stove lighter. Sometimes when my wife is cooking, no, I'll go bed. And hey, that is also high. And nice current you get, okay. Maja is there. Full must maja is there in life. Life should be like that. In between, you should get current. And you'll get currents in life. In real life also, you'll get currents, okay. You don't clear examination. What is happening? Current is happening. You'll be disappointed. It is only the current. Building. If it is a residential building, you came today only for parcel. You are writing. Huh? Within 5 days you didn't come. What are you writing? I don't. Building. Pratiksha ingepa. Building. Residential building 5%. Temporary structure 40%. And other buildings 10%. Furniture including electrical fittings. How much, sir? 10%. Then we have intangible assets. Excluding goodwill. 25% are intangible assets. Intangible assets, 25%. Next, the fourth class is what, sir? Plant and machinery. Next class is what, sir? Plant and machinery. Plant and machinery. In this, we have different assets. One is motor vehicle. The rate of depreciation is 15%. Motor vehicle, what is the rate of depreciation? 15%. Ship, vessel, boat. Ship, vessel and boat. Evado? 20%. Aircrafts 40%. Pollution control equipment. Ship, aircraft, pollution control equipment 40%. Computer including electrical fittings. Computer including what fittings, sir? Electrical fittings. Computer including electrical fittings. Yavlo? Huh? Hey, why electrical fit? Computer including computer equipment I wrote. Gube. Pitch you should not do. I don't like you. No. See how cruel the word is, no. When we say someone we don't like something, they'll do that thing only. Correct? No? This is how word is. And bring one error, Gube. Computer including electrical fittings. What, sir? Including computer peripherals and softwares. Computer peripherals and softwares. How much, sir? 40%. Wind chills, how much, sir? 40%. Wind chills, 40%. Sorry. Windmills, sorry. Do. Do pitch, you do. Come on, India. Pitch, you'll do. Huh? You see how many scratches I make now. He's looking good, no? After that, if I delete Google, I'll write fully, then I'll completely delete. Hey, sorry. What will you do? I did ding. It will come back for me. Hey, what will happen to you? You'll tear the page only. Windmills, oil bells, 15%. Now you have trust issues. You understand what is the problem? Problem is you guys. The problem is you guys. All these years you were with me. All of a sudden you got trust issues in life. Are you understanding? Because of one person's one mistake. No. Hey, my wife, she is very nice person, very nice. Not even once in our life. Okay, we are almost 12 years we have completed. This year is 12th year we have completed with each other. Never she is so nice that she has never distrusted me. She is least bothered about where I am going, with whom I am going, what I am doing. Completely, she is least bothered. Okay, she is completely least bothered. Very nice person, which is very nice. When compared to other ladies we have in world, my wife is nice in that manner. She is least bothered. She knows, meaning she has the trust. Dilip means I know Dilip. So she knows something. Okay. Now once it happened that we went to some function. Some wedding program we went. Now there was one girl. Before marriage, that girl used to like me, which my wife knew. Okay, there was some girl before marriage. She used to like me, which my wife knew. Because they had some common friend. So because of that reason, they knew that this person is liking me, etc. And one marriage, what happened? That was now the marriage is happening in that girl's house only. That girl's brother is getting married, and now we have to go. Of course, we have to go. We have to stay. Everything is fine. But then that girl is talking to me. I can see some beautiful. Yeah, burning smell is coming from. That time my wife told, "Don't you dare talk to them." Why, Sundri? What happened? Maja is there. Maja was there. That was the only time. Very nice. Hey, nothing like that hype and nothing happened. Internally she felt something. Okay, she felt some jealousy or something she felt inside. Maja is there, but just ask Bhaiya. Bhaiya, you have a dot Bhaiya? 5 dot and say, oh. Dots. भैया बहुत गर्मी लग रहा है भैया, बहुत गर्मी लग रहा है. He says I am so hot. Hey भैया. Now plant and machinery. Motor vehicle. Then we studied about ships, aircraft, pollution control equipment, computer including computer peripherals and software. What is next point? Windmills, oil wells. Big books including annual publications. Books including what, sir? Annual publication. And all other plant and machinery. 15%. All other plant and machinery. All other type of plant and machinery, how much, sir? 15%, 45%. Tim tim tan tim 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 ta 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 tim tim ta. भैया one performance, एक dance और भैया मजा आएगा. स्टेज अच्छा है क्या भाई, दोनों साथ में नीचे. हाँ चेयर नहीं चेयर दूसरा चेयर आप लिए अपने लिए. हाँ यू कम सिट. Nice person. What are we discussing? Plant and machinery. 15%. Now please note, motor vehicle, what is the rate of depreciation? But if you are in the business of running motor vehicle on hire, if you are in the business of running motor vehicle on hire, then the rate of depreciation will be 30%. Normally, what is the rate of depreciation for motor vehicles? You can write it at the end, no problem. What is it? I want to write there, so I have written there. Sri Lakshmi, if you are in the business, Ulta Sri Lakshmi. Ulta Sri Lakshmi. Hey, how do you pronounce Sri Lakshmi Ulta? We'll ask Google. If you ask in phone, it will give answer fast. You just check now. Skull IRS. Sri Lakshmi. Because she is writing Ulta. She is Ulta Sri Lakshmi for us. Now you get parcels. Rate of depreciation. Rate of depreciation. We are studying. For building, what is the rate of depreciation? 10%. When I say normally for building, what is the rate of depreciation? If you write everything in capital, it will not pronounce.
It's not a non-standard name. There's no single definitive way to pronounce it.
Building. If it is a residential building, 5%. Temporary structure, 40%. But normally building will fall under which category? Other building. So normally if I ask you what is the rate of building, then 10%. Furniture, what is the rate of depreciation for furniture? My name, I think it will be pronounced. What is this? Dilip Ulta is? Pilid is some wrong word. Huh? Hey, there will be some word like this. Very famous word it is. Pilid.
I must call.
What is the next point we have to? Furniture including furniture fittings. Furniture including furniture fittings. How much, sir? 10%. Furniture including furniture fittings. How much, sir? 10%. Are because of one person I am doing this. Furniture including electrical fittings. How much, sir? 10%. Intangible assets. How much? 25% excluding goodwill. Plant and machinery. Plant and machinery. Motor vehicle. How much, sir? 15%. Ship, vessel, vehicle, aircraft. And if the motor vehicle is used for running them on hire, meaning I am Ola, Uber, giving renting in the business of renting motor vehicle, etc. 30%. Aeroplanes, 40%. Pollution control equipment, 40%. Pollution spelling is wrong, no? What is pollution? C will not come. C I have not written also. Pollution control equipment. Computer including computer peripherals. Wind wheels, oil wells, books including annual publications and all other types of plant and machinery. What is the rate of depreciation? 15%. Okay, not okay. Write a note. If an asset 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 cannot be if an asset cannot be classified under any head, if you can't classify any asset under any head, then treat it as plant and machinery and apply 15% depreciation. And apply what depreciation, sir? 15% depreciation. Now rates of depreciation, just go through once because it is very important for us to understand this, meaning we should remember the rates. They will not give the rates in examination. From a residential building, from where, sir? From a residential building on a ship, from a residential building to boyfriend and mom. From a residential building to boyfriend and mom on a ship. Intangible ABC showed temporary wind pollution. Hey, what are the different rates of depreciation? You tell me. Ascending order. 5%, then 10%, then 15, 20,
25, 40.
and 40. 30 you ignore. 30 they'll normally not ask. Now please note, from a residential building to boyfriend and mom, from a residential building to boyfriend and mom on a ship, intangible ABC showed temporary wind pollution. You should not imagine whatever I'm telling. Just remember, on a ship, residential building, boyfriend is there one side, mom is there. Wow. On a residential building to boyfriend and mom on a ship, intangible ABC showed temporary wind pollution. Showed what's a temporary wind pollution? A residential building, what is the rate? 5%. Boyfriend is 10%. Mom is 15%. Ship is 20%. Intangible 25%. ABC showed temporary wind pollution 40%. A residential building 5%. Boyfriend is what, sir? Building and furniture. What is for depreciation for boyfriend, building and furniture? 10%. Mom is what, sir? Motor vehicles, oil wells, other plant and machineries. It is 15%. Ship is ship, vessel, etc. Boat 20%. Intangible assets 25%. ABC showed temporary wind pollution. A for aircraft, books, computer including computer peripherals and softwares, temporary structure, wind pollution equipment, and windmills and pollution control equipment. ABC showed temporary wind pollution. A means aircraft, books, computer including computer softwares, temporary structure, windmills and pollution control equipment. Yes, Kamesh. No, I told him. I don't know, something I told him. He increased the AC temperature. You can ask him to decrease. Feeling very cold now. You okay? Done? Write down. Next one. You must be feeling cold no, direct. Then why do you sit there, Gube? Oh, now come here then. Computation of depreciation. Computation of depreciation. Computation of depreciation. Particulars rupees. Particulars rupees. Particulars what, sir? Rupees. First you should take a very important. First you should take what, sir? Opening WDV, meaning opening value of the. He'll withdraw you from his life. Opening WDV, opening value of asset, then add assets acquired during the previous year. Opening WDV, add assets acquired by you during the previous year. Now, whatever assets you have acquired during the previous year, divide them into three categories. Ting, tong, bell. Asset acquired during the previous year and not put to use. Meaning you have purchased the asset but not used the asset, not put to use. You have not put that asset to use. That is there in the dabba only which you purchased. Then asset put to use, asset acquired during the previous year and not at all put to use, meaning you have purchased but you have not used that asset. Asset purchased by you during the previous year and put to use for less than 180 days. That is very strong. That whatever that, give me once, you'll see how strong it is.
You stick it on the wall, that's it. Yeah, you take it. Yes.
It is not on me, okay, if it falls.
My the sticker.
It's not inclusive.
Asset, I don't care.
You have to make it.
But vibrate.
Now, asset purchased during the previous year and asset purchased during the previous year and not put to use. Hey, nothing will happen. Phone only, no Google. Not put to use. Put to use for less than 180 days.
You understand what I say?
No, I don't want to understand also. Asset put to use for
Sticks, but because it's down in the middle. The sticker is
Now it
not.
will be.
Yes. The bag is empty.
in bag. I have one stone. Asset purchased and not put to use. Asset put to use for less than 180 days. Hey, there is nothing is there, no in front. Now everyone see what messages she gets. Dot dots, so dot dots. Oh. Opening WDV. You should take opening WDV of the asset. Then take what's the asset? Asset acquired during the previous year and not put to use. Meaning you have purchased the asset but you have not put to use that asset. Asset purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 180 days. Asset acquired during the previous year and put to use for 180 days or more. Asset acquired during the previous year and put to use for how many days? 180 days or more. So three categories: asset acquired and not put to use, asset acquired and put to use for less than 180 days, asset acquired and put to use for 180 days or more. ये हो क्या? Pause then problem will happen. Please refund Sheila. Computation of depreciation. Opening WDV, then assets purchased by you. Assets purchased by you should be divided into three categories: not put to use for less than 80 days, put to use for 180 days or more. Then you will get some amount. Less what, sir? Sale proceeds of assets sold during the year. Hey, what do you mean by sale proceeds? Sale proceeds means the amount received by you. The amount received by you by selling something. Sale proceeds for of assets sold by you during the previous year. Sale proceeds of assets sold by you during the previous year. You will get some amount. This amount is called as W. WDV for depreciation. This is called as what, sir? WDV for depreciation. From here you subtract depreciation for the previous year. You will get your closing WDV. So for computing depreciation, this is the format. Take opening WDV. To that opening WDV, add assets purchased by you during the previous year. Whatever assets you have purchased should be divided into three categories while adding. Asset which is used for less than 1 days, used for more than 1 days, and not at all used. From whatever amount you have got, subtract sale proceeds, sale value, sale amount of assets sold during the previous year. You will get something. That something is called as WDV for depreciation. From that you should subtract depreciation. You will get your closing. Now depreciation is provided on this value. Depreciation is given on which value, sir? WDV for depreciation. WDV for depreciation. WDV for depreciation shall be divided into WDV for depreciation shall be divided into Pratiksha, WDV for depreciation shall be divided into three categories. For giving depreciation, WDV for depreciation should be divided into how many categories? Three categories. One is called as asset not put to use. Asset put to use for less than 180 days. Asset which is not put to use by you. Asset put to use for less than 180 days. Asset which is not put to use. From where is this go bear coming in between? Asset which is not put to use. Asset put to use for less than 180 days. Asset put to use for (180 days or more). Asset which is not put to use. Asset put to use for less than 180 days. Asset put to use for 180 days or more. Hey, whatever assets are there, that asset will be divided into how many categories? More categories. Asset not put to use. Asset put to use for less than 1 days. Asset put to use for 180 days or more. Kuber, control your emotion. A light is on. You control your emotion. Yeah. Stretching Daya. Asset put to use. Asset put to use for less than and more than. Meaning, can I say in simple words, A students in Gepar. Now I purchase the asset. See, I have opening assets. Can I say this would have been used for more than 180 days? Then I have asset which is not at all used, but I have purchased. Asset which I have purchased and used for less than 180 days. Asset which is purchased by me and used for more than 180 days. This amount is there. From that, I'll reduce the sale value. I get some amount. Can I say this amount will have all these things? Hello. This amount will have all these things. Correct? No. WDV for depreciation will have all those things. So what they are telling is, when you are taking WDV for depreciation, divide that into 3 categories. When you are taking WDV for depreciation, you should divide them or put them into 3 categories. What are these 3 categories? Not put to use for less than, put to use for 180 days or more. Not put to use means what, sir? Asset which you have purchased but not at all used. So from this WDV, when you are giving, whom should you give first? Now there are 3 people. Okay. From this WDV, when someone is coming and asking you that give me, whom should you give first? You should give it for that person who have that asset which you have purchased during the year but not put to use. First preference should be to this. Then this amount, second preference should be put to use for less than 1 days. Third preference should be the balancing figure which is put to use for 180 days or more. Sir, how will I come to know out of this amount how much is for not put to use, how much is for less than 1 days, how much is for more than 1 days? Array, here too you have done that breakup, no? So from this amount, first give it to whom, sir? Then whatever is there, that balance will be used for more than 180 days. Okay. Hello. 180 days, more than 180 days will have opening amount also and the items which is purchased by you for more than 180 days. Yeah, have you understood what I told? Have you understood what I told? Can you please check once and try to understand again what I told you? Then I'll tell you what is the depreciation which you have to give. Na 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 na. If by any chance if you start feeling hot, because if no light is there, you sit separately. I don't know. I mean, I'm telling if you feel something, I'm anyway separate one. Social distancing I maintain from everyone. Corona, go Corona. Oh yeah, yeah. Now please note. Now, why are we dividing it like this, sir? See, whatever WDV is there, first you should divide into 3 categories. Not put to use for less than, put to use for 180 days or more. Sir, why am I doing this division? Because the asset which you have purchased during the year, and if you have not put to use that asset, I will not give any depreciation. For the asset which is purchased by you and not at all put to use, will you give depreciation? Lawmaker says, ille. If you have purchased any asset and not put to use, you will not get depreciation. If you have purchased any asset during the year and use it for less than 180 days, if you have purchased the asset and use it for less than 180 days, then you will get only 50% depreciation. %50 depreciation will be allowed, meaning whatever is the normal rate of depreciation, half of that will be allowed. For example, if the rate of depreciation is 40%, how much will you give? 20%. If the rate is 15%, how much will you give? 7.5%. Now here, I don't give depreciation from the date when the asset is purchased. I will just divide the assets into different categories. Put to use for less than, put to use for more than, not at all put to use. If it is for less than 180 days, I'll give only 50% depreciation. Whatever is the normal rate of depreciation into 50%. Lastly, if the asset is put to use for 180 days or more, I will give 100% depreciation. I will give how much depreciation, sir? 100% depreciation. Meaning, whatever is the rate of depreciation, full amount will be given as depreciation. Now, please note, I'll repeat once again. Whatever asset I have purchased during the year, divide into 3 categories. Not put to use, don't give depreciation. Why? You have purchased but not used at all, no depreciation. Purchase and use it for less than 1 day. Even 1 day. 31st of March you have purchased and you have used that asset. You will get how much depreciation? 50% depreciation you will get. Then, if it is used for 180 days or more, you will get how much depreciation? 100% depreciation. Okay, yeah. You would have studied something else in your income tax, accounts and all. No problem. That is in accounts. But this is in income tax. In accounts, you get depreciation based on how many days you are using it. But here that concept is not there. Is it clear? Hello? Now, one very important note. If any asset is purchased during the previous year, if any asset is purchased during the previous year and is put to use for less than 180 days in that previous year and is put to use for less than 1 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation is allowed. Then 50% depreciation is allowed for that previous year. If any asset is purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 20 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation should be allowed for that previous year. If any asset is purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 180 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation will be provided for that previous year. If any asset is purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 180 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation will be allowed for that previous year. If any asset is purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 180 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation will be allowed for that previous year. If any asset is purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 180 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation will be allowed for that previous year. If any asset is purchased during the, unless until everyone is telling, I'll keep repeating. If any asset is purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 1 days in that previous year, then 50% will depreciation that previous year. If any asset is purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 1 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation will be given for that previous year. If any asset is purchased during the previous year and used for less than 180 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation will be provided for that previous year. Have you understood what it is? What is this? Hey, what did you understand? Hey, what What do you mean by this? If any asset is purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 180 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation will be given for that previous. What do you mean by this? Things have you understood? That you understood. Hey, what did you understand by this? Yes, Sundri. Huh?
180 days in a year. In that year, we will be allowed for a 10% depreciation.
180 days or less than 180 days? Let us see.
Purchase and used.
I purchased an asset worth rupees 5 lakhs for which the depreciation rate is 15%. I purchased it on 15th of August 24 and I put to use that asset on 31st of December 24. My question to you is how much depreciation will be given?
Percentage on value, right?
How much depreciation percentage? So I am only telling you, Tarkuri, how much depreciation will be given? Amount. How much depreciation will be given? How much depreciation will be given? By the way, which year depreciation will be given? Previous year? How much depreciation will be given? How much depreciation will be given? Tell me the amount. Five lakhs into 15%. Correct? No, rate of depreciation is value is 5 lakhs, rate is 15%. But can I say I use the asset for less than 180 days? Meaning 31st December. From December, if I see January, February, March, 3 months only I use, meaning 90, 91 days, 92 days I have used. So can I say I will give only 50% depreciation? Correct? So how much depreciation will I give? 37,500 rupees. Is it clear? Asset is purchased by you and put to use for less than 180 days. Asset is purchased by you and put to use for less than 180 days. Example number 2. I purchased an asset for 5 lakhs. I purchased an asset for 5 lakhs and the rate of depreciation is 5%. The rate of depreciation is what, sir? 5%. I purchased it on 10th of December 23 and put to use on 10th of May 24. I purchased it on 10th of May 23 and put to use in 10th of May 24. For the previous year 23-24, how much depreciation will I give? And for 24-25? For 24-25, how much depreciation will I give? Think and answer. Don't do boobism. Use little brain if you have. 7.5%, 100%, 50%. 5 lakh rupees into a first year I am not giving depreciation. Why am I not giving depreciation? Because it was not used at all. Because that asset was not used at all. Next year I am using it. So in the year when I am using it, I am putting it to use. I will give depreciation. Now in that year, can I say it was used for more than 180 days? Correct? No. So how much depreciation? 5 lakhs into 15% into 100%. How much is the depreciation which I will get? Is it clear? Hello? Is it clear? Second example. Is it clear to everyone? My next question to you is, let us say I purchased an asset for 5 lakh rupees. Depreciation is 15%. And purchase date is what, sir? 10th of December 23, and put to use date is 10th of December 24. Tell me the answer for this. I want amount. Third example I am giving, you are still roaming around the same point. Third example I am giving you, tell me the amount of depreciation. In which year depreciation will be given and what is the amount?
24.
24, right? That's 7 weeks. Okay. We use on 12. Other asset purchase. We use on 10 for 24 less than 180 days. If any other assets purchase,
What is the depreciation? Sir, what is the depreciation, Sundri? Sir, can't we simply calculate for 3 months? What is the logic behind it? Sir, what is the logic, sir? They are asking. Online students are asking, sir, why we are not following what we have studied in? Why we are not following what we have studied in which law? Accounts. Why are we calculating depreciation? Please note. Accounts, what you do, that accounting law is telling you to follow that. Correct? No? Now, income tax law says, I don't care, even if you use it for 1 day, I'll give you 50% depreciation. Okay, that is a rule which is made. Just tell me the answer soon. 75,000 you are telling. 37,500. How many of you say 37,500? How many of you say 70,000? 75,000, sorry. 5 people says 30. Anyone has any other answer? Now in the previous year 23-24, can I say no depreciation? In the year 24-25, how much is depreciation value of asset? 5 lakhs into 15% into 100%, which is 75,000. Now you did that in life. No, that means what? If any asset is purchased during the previous year and put to use for less than 1 days in that previous year, then 50% depreciation will be allowed for that previous year. Asset was purchased in the year 23-24 and used in the year 23-24 for less than 180 days, then I'll give you 50% depreciation for 23-24. But in this case, what is happening? Asset was purchased in 23-24, used in 24-25. So can I say this provision is only not applicable? So because the asset was used in next year, I'll give 100% depreciation. Only in the year of purchase if you are using it, and if you are using it for less than 180 days, then 50% depreciation. If you are using the asset in any other year, irrespective of whether used for more than 180 days or less than 180 days, 100% depreciation will be allowed. Yeah, are you understanding something? Problem is there. Are you understanding? Wow. Now income tax law has started. What we did, account this income from what is that, house property, capital gain, they were all addition, multiplication. Now income tax law has started, wherein you have to think in your life. Is it clear? Hello. Maja is there. You guys don't reply only in life. Enjoy, don't reply. Tell me the answer for question number 1. Tell me the answer for question number 1. Question number 1. Calculate depreciation of Priya sarees using the following information. 5924 only. How does it matter? When is your birthday? Your birthday, Sundari. You should come first. You should sit next. It does not matter. This is one single question, not separate questions. One single question. Acquired and put to use. I purchased and used on that day only. You purchased a top today. Today only you went to party wearing the top. Date of purchase and put to use is same. Opening WD, they have given assets acquired and put to use on 25th December, 15th of September. Sale proceeds, they have given 3 lakh rupees. Rate of depreciation is. I received one answer. Nirmal. Nirmal says the answer is depreciation. You are telling her. One answer I have received 90,000 rupees. 1 lakh. 2,000 rupees. One more answer I have received. 90,000, 1 lakh, 2,000. One lakh 2,000 rupees and 90,000 rupees I have received. ₹10 lakh depreciation. $10,20,000. Oh. They are asking depreciation. They are asking depreciation. Don't. They are asking depreciation. 7,67,000. Wow. What an India. 1 lakh. Maja is there. You're all writing in December. 26 December. Oh, no problem. You can write. You'll pass down. Attempt. I want depreciation, Archita. One more attempt. Vaishnavi Murli says 37,500. 45,000. Yeah, depreciation only I am asking. One more answer I have received 45,000. Then anyone else has any other answer? Now what is the format telling? Now in students, now students, what is opening WDV? 10 lakh rupees. Now asset purchased by me and put to use for asset purchased and put to use on 25/12. So 25/12, can I say it is less than 180 days? Not put to use is not there. Less than 180 days is how much? 4 lakh rupees. asset purchased and put to use for 1 lakh rupees.
Three lakh.
15 lakh rupees is the total value. Sale value is how much, sir? 3 lakhs. So what is my WDV for depreciation? Now can I say on this 12 lakhs I should give depreciation? Everyone, Inge Par students, concentrate. Your answers are not right. Please concentrate. So how many of you got 12 lakh rupees as WDV for depreciation? Oh wow, you are all right till here. What is there? Now calculation of depreciation. What did I tell? The WDV for depreciation should be divided into 3 categories. 1, 2 and 3. WDV for depreciation should be divided into 3 categories, 1, 2 and 3. Asset which is purchased by me and not put to use. First I should give it to him. Asset which is purchased by me and put to use for less than 180 days. Asset which is purchased by me and put to use for 180 days or more. Correct? No? Everyone has this idea. Out of 12 lakhs, first I will give it to whom? Not put to use. How much is not put to use? You go over here, you see over here. Do I have anything not put to use? Ille. So what will I write over here? What do I have put to use for less than 180 days? So put to use for less than 180 days is how much? 4 lakh rupees. I'll go over here and write 4 lakh rupees. Put to use for 180 days or more is how much? Can I say this one and this one also? A opening asset also I am using from the beginning, right? Hello. A opening WDV means what? I am using this asset from 1st of April. So this also I would have used for more than 1 days. This also I used. Basically you can write what's a balancing figure. Basically what you can write? Balancing figure. How much is balancing figure? 1,20,000 you are subtracting. You are subtracting how much? 4 lakhs. Remaining is 8 lakh rupees. Hello. Everyone got this point? Has everyone understood this breakup? Correct. So for this I will give no depreciation. Second one I will give how much, sir? 15% into 50%. Next one I will give 15% into 100%. So how much is my depreciation? 0. 4 lakh into 15% is how much? 30,000 and 1 lakh 20,000. So how much is my depreciation, sir? So I'll write over here depreciation is 1 lakh 50,000 rupees. And what is this closing WDV will be? ₹10,50,000 rupees. Everyone understood this calculation? Anyone has any doubt in the calculation part? Till 12 lakhs everyone got correct. After getting 12 lakhs, what should I do? I should divide the 12 lakhs. First I should give it to not put to use. Nothing is there in this question. Then I should give it to put to use for less than 1 days. So how much is less than 1 days in the question? 4 lakh rupees. Now whatever is left over, that is used for full year. The balancing figure is used for full year. Okay, not okay?
12 minus 4.
Online students, I hope everyone is this point is clear. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Na 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 la 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 na 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 na. Hey, fast you should do. Ching 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 ching. Hey, has anyone not understood this? Okay, done. Yeah, how much time you take to do one simple question? Now, my simple question, there is a small change in the question. Okay, give me the answer if the sale value is 12 lakh rupees instead of 3 lakh rupees. What is the amount of depreciation? Sale value is 12 lakh rupees instead of 3 lakh rupees. See what I am telling you, please solve. Okay. Randomly, just I want to give some answer I am giving. Do you think by this examination you will clear? 1,50,000 one answer I have received. I am asking the depreciation. No depreciation is your answer. Everything else is same, meaning opening WDV is this, 4 lakh is purchases, 1 lakh purchases, but sale value I have changed from 3 lakh rupees to 12 lakh rupees. Now tell me what is the depreciation amount. What is the depreciation? One answer I have received 22,500. Whether what is the depreciation I am asking? Everything is same, sale value is changed. 37,500. Same question, only what is changed, sir? Sale value is changed. Okay. Now same question, I told only one thing is changed, which is sale value. I'll write it over here only. My opening WDV is 10 lakhs. Put to use 4 lakh rupees. 1 lakh rupees. So this amount will also be same. Only sale value is changed to how much, sir? 12 lakh rupees. So what is my WDV for depreciation? 3 lakh rupees. Now on this I should provide depreciation. Now my WDV for depreciation is 3 lakh rupees. Correct? I should give it to not put to use. How much will I give it to not put to use? You go over here and check. How much is for not put to use? How much is for not put to use? Nothing is there. So how much will I give, sir? 0. Then I will give it to put to use for less than 180 days. How much will I give it to less than 180 days? You go over here. How much less than 180 days is there? 4 lakh. How much they want? 4 lakhs. How much they want? 4 lakhs. How much I have? How much can I give? 3 lakhs. So more than 180 days concept only will not come because my WDV is over. Correct? So into 15% into 50%. Evado? So my closing WD will be 2,77,000. Done. Done. Tell me the answer for second question. I'll read the question for you. A newly qualified chartered accountant, Mr. Dhaval, commence practice and has acquired the following assets in the office during previous financial year 24-25. Cost is given below. Calculate the amount of depreciation from his professional income. So how much depreciation you should provide? Computer, including computer peripherals, computer UPS, printer, books, furniture, laptop. Okay, so these are the different assets he purchased. Date of purchase is there, date of put to use is there. For us, what is important is date of put to use. Date of purchase is not at all relevant. Then what is there, sir? They have given value, amounts they have given. Now, tell me the answer for this question. What is the answer for this question? Now, please note, first of all, you should identify what is the rate of depreciation. They have not given the rate. She is telling 40%. I feel somewhere she is wrong. Read the question. Yeah, you should divide into separate blocks and then give the depreciation. You check how many blocks will be created and what is the rate of depreciation. Tell me the answer, students. Where is electrical fittings in the question? Oh, why? Why are you asking? Furniture 10%. Electrical fittings is also 10%. Separate. If they have given electrical fittings separately, then it is also 10%. Now in this furniture which you are sitting, electric fittings is there. 10%. Now we have electrical fittings also over here. For that also separately 10%. So how do we write that? Furniture. Separately write electrical fitting. First, you should note what is the rate of depreciation. For computer software, it is 40%. UPS computer peripheral, printer computer peripheral, Books also, plant and machinery, furniture, laptop. Laptop should be 40%. So where is electrical fittings? Laptop is laptop, sir. How is laptop electrical fittings? Electrical fittings means wires. Laptop comes under computer software and computer peripherals. Electrical fittings means this switchboard, this wiring which you are doing, that is electrical fitting. Laptop is not electrical fitting. So here two blocks will be created. Question number 2. Computation of depreciation. Particulars, block 1, block 2. Block 1 I'll write 40%, block 2 I'll write 10%. So two blocks are created in block 1 and block 2. How much, sir? 40% and 15%. Opening WDV, because he started this year, there will be no opening WDV, 0. Now you see how much are put to use. By the way, 180 days will be on which day? 180 days from 31st of March, go back 180 days. How much is that? How much is that, sir? Sir, 31st March, February, January, December, November. 31 days, 28 days, and 31, 31, 30. What is the total of this? 150. 151 days plus how many days? 29 days will give me 180. So 29 days, if I go back, October, 31 days are there. So can I say 3rd October? So if an asset is purchased on 3rd October is exactly 180 days. So if an asset is purchased on 4th October or after 4th October, then you will give how much, sir? It is 180 days. Which is the date for you? October 4th, on that date or after that date? Because if it is 3rd October, then it is exactly 180 days. For 180 days also, I should give 100% depreciation. So you can write that date somewhere, because this will not change for any question. So here I'll see what is more than 180 days. This is less than 180 days. This is also less than 12 days. All other things are more than 180 days. So I'll write how much is closing WDV. Block number 1. Let us say block number 1. What is not put to use? Nothing is there. Correct? No, not put to use value is 0. Put to use for less than 180 days is how much? And put to use for 180 days or more is how much? And 3 lakh rupees. So total is 1,12,000 and 3 lakh rupees. Sale proceeds is not given. Therefore, WDV for depreciation is 1 lakh and 3 lakh rupees. How many of you understood this calculation? Nothing I have done. Yeah, right. However you want to write, but answer should be correct. But this is correct presentation. Good, but look wise it is good. Yeah. Examiner, it should look good. Now please note, WDU for depreciation 112 lakhs for block. First 110 lakhs I'll give it to not put to use. Can I say nothing is there? Then put to use for less than 180 days. How much is less than 180 days? 51,500. Put to use for 180 days or more is 60,500. So for this there will be depreciation of 40% into 50%, 40% into 100%. How much, sir? 0. And this is how much? 10,300, 24,200. Evaluate students, depreciation, total depreciation is 34,000. And the closing WD will be 77,500 rupees. And for plant and machinery, sorry, furniture, to very easy. 10 lakhs into 3 lakhs into 10%. How much? 30,000. Difference is how much? ₹2,70,000 rupees. 2,70,000 rupees. 2,70,000 rupees. So total depreciation is 64,500 rupees. Raghuram, Bhavani. Done. Yes, Sundari. Correct. Note number 1 in that. After writing rates, you have written a note. Let us meet after a short break. We'll meet at 10:45. 11 o'clock we'll meet. We'll meet at 11. Fifteen percent. 15%. 15%. So here in this question you are telling purchased. 15%. We'll meet after a short break. Bye bye. Welcome back, students. Welcome back, online students. I hope I am audible. And also the screen is visible. What is the name, Sandhya? Sandhya Vadani. Sandhya Vadani. One single name it is. Means evening or evening time. Even I don't know, sir. Vadani means face. Evening face. What is that? Now, in past tense, next point. Next point is what? Next concept or discussion under depreciation is what, sir? There is something called as section 32. Section 32 subsection 1 clause 2a. Section 32 subsection 1 clause 2a. What is it called, sir? Additional depreciation. Sir, additional depreciation na yan na. Sir, words. Additional depreciation na yan. Additional depreciation na yan. Saru. Additional depreciation na yan. Additional depreciation means what, sir? Extra depreciation. Hey, tell me, in your life you want something extra or not? Hey, you want something extra in your life or not? You have one lollipop. Will you ask for one more lollipop or not? In this cola flavor is very good. Nowadays, I know. Alpenlive cola flavor is very nice. It is. Wow. I used to have Alpenlive chocolate even before you were born. That time we used to get. Section 32 subsection 1 clause. This is lollipop. Go away. Round color is lollipop. Yeah, that's what. Then what I am telling? Alpenlive cola flavor. Additional depreciation. For students, additional depreciation. Niru, additional depreciation. Rapido, additional depreciation. He is entering OTP. Exactly at what time? 1:30. Rapido fellow comes at what time? You have personal Rapido driver, no? What is there? Every day he'll come. Section 32 subsection 1 clause QA. Additional depreciation. Additional depreciation. Additional depreciation means what, sir? Extra depreciation. Additional depreciation means extra depreciation. Additional depreciation is given to whom, sir?
No, she broke. She felt high and she broke the lollipop.
What do you mean by lollipop?
Lollipop must be the stick and we eat it like this until.
No, but how is the name telling it is lollipop? Then go.
Not pink.
Every chocolate should be eaten like that only.
No. You have candies. You have to chew. You should not chew candies. You should have to keep it. Candies we have to just be.
Afnan, out of syllabus. Sir, brandy you tell me, sir, I know. Brandy I don't know. Section 32 subsection 1 clause 2a. Section 32 subsection 1 clause 2a. If you are into the business of power generation, if you are in the business of power distribution, if you are in the business of power generation, power distribution, or power if you are in the business of this point is also design. Hey, come outside once. Come out. Hey, once come out. No, you come. Please, Sundri, come out. Come out. You come here. You stand here. You stand here. Face the screen. Now you see, Sundri. There is no design behind. Hey, water design is there, no? What is that? Yeah, but that is design only, no? Latest. This is called, she's telling it is called featured design. Power. Keychain is there, no? Additional depreciation. Additional depreciation is given to whom, sir? Power generation, power distribution, power transmission business, or you're in the business of you are into what business, sir? You are into manufacturing business. You are in the business of power generation, power distribution, and power transmission, or you are in what business? Or you are in manufacturing business. In such cases, you will get additional depreciation. Sir, others will not get additional depreciation. Lawmaker says, if you want additional depreciation, you should be in the business of power generation, power distribution, and power transmission. Meaning, it should be in power business basically. Power business, only three things are there. You generate the power, from there you transmit it, and then distribute it to different people. The business of manufacturing, or you're in what business? Manufacturing business. In India, who gets additional security? Who gets extra security in India? Prime Minister gets extra security. So who can take additional depreciation, sir? ArivuPro, power people and manufacturing people. Who can take additional depreciation? Power people and manufacturing people. Hey, please note, I'll repeat once again. Additional depreciation means whatever normal depreciation you are getting in your life, on top of that, extra depreciation will be given to you. Extra depreciation. How much is additional depreciation? You will get an additional depreciation of 20%. You will get an extra depreciation of how much, sir? 20%. Hey, what is the normal depreciation rate? Let us say 15%. But additional depreciation, how much will I get? On the same item, I will get extra depreciation of 30%. I'll get normal depreciation of 15% or 40%, whatever the case is. Sorry. On top of that, I'm just imagining about online students. Earphone, they are very. They must be scolding. Additional depreciation. Additional depreciation is equal to how much, sir? 20%. Meaning, let us say I have a plant and machinery, rate of depreciation is 15%, but if I am eligible for additional depreciation, I get that 15% I get plus extra 20%. My computer rate of depreciation is 40%, I will get that plus extra 20%. Additional depreciation. Rate of additional depreciation is 20%. Additional depreciation ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಚಿಕ್ಕು ಬೇಡ?
No, it was level 11. She told to make a wish. He told if you wish for 12 also, only if you read, you will pass.
Yeah. Additional depreciation. But does it work? Does it work, Sundari? Has it worked for you?
You think of something different.
Now I'll tell you simple logic. You think about anything. If you badly want it, it will come to you. You should want it badly. I want to meet Vijay Devarakonda. You are sitting in the classroom. Where will he come? He come inside. You should be also doing that activity. Yeah. Like once I went, when I was in Chennai, I went to Rajnikant's house. I thought just like that. I mean, outside his house, there are 4 watchmen who will visit. And his house is in the corner. Have you seen his house? Because you are from Chennai only. No? So his house is somewhere in the corner. Okay, nice place. What is it? Poes Gardens. So you go from this area, wherever you go, then you go here, then you go this side. This corner is his house. I went middle of the night. Middle of the night, Andre. Middle of the night means I went almost around, yeah, not midnight also, 11:30 that time. That is start of night. No, because I sleep at 9:30. For me, that is middle of night only. 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, yeah. So I went over there, watchman was there, yeah, and I don't know Tamil. He does not know my language. He asked, I said, I also said the same thing. He said, I said, Then yeah, something. Why did you come here? I said, no, I am searching something and I came to this location. Then I asked him, Rajnikant, I was here. Actually, he did not scold. He understood that okay, some fan will be there, go away. And I told him, I'm not from here, I'm from Bangalore. I got some sweets for him. I didn't tell that, but I told him that I'm from Bangalore. And he said, no, he's not here. I thought night time he'll be with wife. I mean, Rajnikant. Additional depreciation. Joycey, additional. Yeah, she's telling yes, sir, he was with wife, but not with his wife. Additional depreciation 20%. Additional depreciation 20%. Additional depreciation will be available, but nice person he is. Hey, where is Film City over here? Where is film shooting and all happens? Any place is there? Hyderabad, it is there. Here you don't have any such place. Additional depreciation will be available only if the Achachi has opted for WDV method of depreciation. Additional depreciation is available only if the assessee has opted for what method, sir? WDV method of depreciation. So, if power people want to take additional depreciation, which method they will have to follow? WDV. Additional depreciation. Additional depreciation. Additional depreciation is available only for plant and machinery. If you want to claim additional depreciation, you can claim additional depreciation, but it will be given only for what, sir? Additional depreciation will be given only for Plant and machinery. Plant and machinery. Additional depreciation is available only for what is Puma doing outside? Additional depreciation is available only for additional depreciation. Yeah. What did I teach? What did I teach? Current shock. What did I teach? It does not know. Okay. That is the problem with my students. Okay. When I get queries also online, many times it happens that students ask me query. What query? Answers query they'll ask. Okay. I'll get one day. I'll get all those screenshot. I have the screenshot over here only, but I'll get it separate. Who is Priya? All useless question they'll ask. Then in my classroom, whatever examples I give, now some go based review. You should give review of faculty. How did you like faculty, etc. Now review what they are telling in review. Okay, faculty 5-star review they have given. Full 5 that review they give, and then they write faculty is good. Then they write nothing. One girl gave one review and she wrote ... Nothing she wrote. 5-star review she gave and she wrote ... Problem is there. No, not see. We have recorded classes are also sold now. So for that we get review. So we have a place wherein, I mean, for example, if anyone is purchasing recorded class, now see, yeah, I was just checking these doubts. So we have this app, okay, wherein, so what is the course and how many questions we have, etc. Now this person has given the question. So we get that question, we are supposed to answer this question. Sir, will there be change in tax rate, etc. We have to answer this question. So here only we have that option of review of faculties also. Say ratings and reviews. So here ratings and reviews, there are people, so who has given review, what review they have given, everything will be written. So here we see that review. Anyways, here Google reviews tell you. And they have to approve. Someone is reading the review and they have to approve whether this should be posted or not posted. Now just imagine, for me, reviews I am getting. Maza only is there. And during my class, okay, one of the class under GST it happens that there is a concept wherein we discuss about ghost in that particular, meaning have you seen ghosts, etc. Full discussion I am doing. One Google fellow is putting message, sir, it is 11:30, I am watching your lecture, sir. Please stop, sir. I am getting scared. Are Google, you turn off the system. You turn off the system. Please stop one day. Additional depreciation is available only for, and with me what has happened I'll tell you, when I discuss about that particular scene, we'll discuss that under GST, it happens that during that time you'll feel that energy inside. Yeah, genuinely. What has happened with me, once it happened that we are discussing in Bangalore class, that is available, recording is available, we are discussing that point and we are actually discussing about that. Okay, everybody's, all these things, students are more interested in knowing other than subjects. Additional depreciation, see that fellow, correct? Yeah, correct. Additional depreciation, no one is interested. So they are very much interested in knowing what is happening. And suddenly that day, lights turned off. Completely lights turned off. The lights went off completely, and only for our class the light went off. Similarly, in other class, that building, CMA was taking. It happens all of a sudden, okay. But we understood the math later. I'm discussing that story. Normally, what happens is, if you have two gates like this, if this gate you open, this gate will also move a little bit. Okay. Some science is there behind this. But when we are discussing something like this, our mind will not think about science. Someone went and he closed the main gate of that building with full force. So the classroom door over there, that opened half. I am sitting over here and the door is on the other side. Now the door opened half. Okay, what to be? So all these things happen. Maja is there. Should happen like this. Nice. Ghost. Additional depreciation is given to whom, sir? A person who is opting for WDV method of depreciation. Additional depreciation is given only for what type of asset, sir? Plant and machinery. Yeah, that means no additional depreciation is given for furniture, building, intangible assets. Additional depreciation is not available in following cases. Additional depreciation, Pratiksha, is not available in following cases. You cannot take additional depreciation. Uncle Chang, additional depreciation is not available in following cases. Which cases, sir? Additional depreciation is not available in case of used or second-hand plant and machinery. Additional depreciation is not available on used or second-hand plant and machinery. Additional depreciation is not available against which, sir? Used plant and machinery or second-hand plant and machinery. Additional depreciation will not be given for vessel, vehicle, aircraft. If you have second-hand plant and machinery, will you get additional depreciation? Ille. If you have used plant and machinery, will you get additional depreciation? Used. No. If you have vessel, vehicle, aircraft, car you are purchasing, bike you are purchasing, lawmaker says ille. Additional depreciation is not available against plant and machinery which is used in Additional depreciation is not available for plant and machinery which is used in residential accommodation. Additional depreciation is not available against the plant and machinery which is used in residential accommodation. Additional depreciation is not available for plant and machinery which is used in office premises. Whatever the spelling is, I know the spelling. Premises. Additional depreciation is not available on what, sir? Used plant and machinery, residential accommodation, plant and machinery which is used in residential accommodation, vessel, vehicle, aircraft, plant and machinery used in office premises. Then additional depreciation is not available on plant and machinery for which plant and machinery on which plant and machinery for which 100% plant and machinery for which 100% deduction, 100% depreciation or deduction, plant and machinery on which 100%, Uncle Chai, plant and machinery on which 100% deduction is claimed under any other provision of income tax law. So if for any asset you have already claimed benefit under any other provision of income tax law, for that asset I will not give you additional depreciation. If you have already claimed 100% deduction for anything somewhere else in your life, so already 100% benefit you have claimed, meaning if the purchase price is 5 lakh rupees, you already claimed 100% deduction, meaning 5 lakh rupees deduction. Extra additional depreciation not given. Yeah. Additional depreciation is not available for used plant and machinery, vessel, vehicle, aircraft, plant and machinery used in residential accommodation, plant and machinery used in office premises, and 100% deduction is already taken. Now in Hindi, you know, ro means crying. In Hindi, ro means. So if you don't get additional depreciation, what will you do? You'll cry. UV, we say UV ro raha hai. UV, something we say. You write it as UV RO purifier. So it is UV is ultravirus, something like this. UV rays, they say no UV rays. UV 100% रो रहा है और UV RO 100% purifier. UV RO 100% purifier. U is for used in plant industry, vessel, vehicle, aircraft, residential accommodation, office premises, and 100% deduction. Additional depreciation. Additional depreciation is allowed in the previous year in which plant and machinery is produced. Additional depreciation is allowed in which year? Additional depreciation is allowed in the previous year in which plant and machinery is produced. Additional depreciation is allowed in the previous year in which plant and machinery is produced. In the year when the plant and machinery is put to use. Further, if the plant and machinery is put to use for less than 180 days, additional depreciation is allowed in the previous year in which plant and machinery is put to use. Further, if the plant and machinery is put to use for less than 180 days, then only 50% additional depreciation will be allowed. Then only 50% additional depreciation will be allowed for that year, and balance 50% shall be allowed in the next year. If the plant and machinery is put to use for less than 9 days, I'll give you 50% this year and balance 50% next year. Basically, the 20% additional depreciation you'll always get. If you have used the asset for less than 9 days, this year I'll give you 10%. Leftover 10% I'll give you in the next year. Will I get additional depreciation every year, sir? I'll get additional depreciation only on the new plant and machinery purchased by me, not every year on the same plant and machinery. Just go through whatever you have written. Go through whatever you have written once. Additional depreciation, simple concept, easy concept it is. La 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 la. Uncle Chang. Tang 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 tang. Maja is there in life. Done. Oh students, అయిపోయా not అయిపోయా? స్టూడెంట్స్ అయిపోయా not అయిపోయా? ఓ ప్రతీక్ష అయిపోయా not అయిపోయా? What did అయిపోయా? Write down a question. Take रे, write down a question. Priya Sarees, a manufacturer, purchased a Priya Sarees, a manufacturer. Priya Sarees, a manufacturer. Priya Sarees, a manufacturer. Priya Sarees, a manufacturer, purchased a Priya Sarees, a manufacturer, purchased a Priya Sarees, a manufacturer, purchased a plant and machinery. Purchased a plant and machinery on. Purchased a plant and machinery on 15th of August 2024 for rupees 5 lakhs. Compute depreciation for previous year 24-25. Compute the depreciation for previous year 24-25 if plant and machinery is the plant and machinery is put to use on 15th of August 24. Plant and machinery is put to use on 20th October 20. What is the additional depreciation? What is the answer?
Sir, for 1,35,000.
So case 1, what is the answer? Case 2, what is the answer?
Okay,
41 to 54.
for more than it is
71,000. Wrong.
Sir, 93, 73 for more than, but
Wrong, Sundri.
Sir, 87,500 was it?
Correct, sir. Yes. First one. Wrong, sir. Anyways, let me calculate in part, students. Depreciation. Case 1. Case 2. Case 1, case 2. Normal depreciation is how much?
case 1, yes.
5 lakhs is my purchase price into rate of depreciation for plant and machinery is 15%. Case 1 more than, therefore 100%. How much? So total will be 75,000. Now over and above this I will get additional depreciation. Why, sir, I will get additional depreciation?
Because you are asking for
You are
the plant
manufacturer.
and machinery.
5 lakhs into 20% into 5 lakhs into 20% into 100%. How much, sir? 1 lakh rupees. So your total depreciation for case number 1 is how much? 1,75,000 rupees. Total depreciation is how much, sir? 1,75,000 rupees. It is nice system. No, only this part is light is on.
Then why you are taking additional?
Where is 100% depreciation point?
That 100%. Then what is this point?
Read that point. So if the put to use date is 20th of October. No, she is asking something else.
She's asking the last point.
No. 5 lakhs into 15% into. Since the put to use is less than, how much will I take, sir? How much will I take? 50%. 37,500. 5 lakhs into 15%. Sorry, 20% into 50%. How much, sir? Please note, I'll repeat once again. See, when the asset is put to use for on more than 180 days, I'll take 100% depreciation. That is very clear. So I've written 100% over here. Now, rate of depreciation normally it is 15% and therefore I'll take 15% over here. Correct. I also get additional depreciation. Additional depreciation will be given on the value of asset only. It will be given on the cost of asset, not after giving depreciation whatever amount is coming. It will be given on the cost of asset. Now, if it is put to use for less than 20 days, then answer is same, only rate will change to half of that. Rate will change to what, sir? Half of that particular thing. Okay, yeah. Not clear. What are you telling? Your face didn't understand. 5 lakh rupees. Additional depreciation means you'll get extra. Correct? Now you ignore this. You ignore additional depreciation. You understood this calculation. This so I should definitely give. Whether you are a manufacturer or not, I will give this amount of depreciation. Correct? No. Now, because I am a manufacturer, I am getting extra benefit. Even if you are not a manufacturer, you will get this benefit. Correct? No, everyone will get this normal depreciation. Both the cases you have understood normal depreciation. How I got 75,000. How I. Now, if you are a manufacturer, because you are a manufacturer and because the asset is a plant and machinery, I will get an extra depreciation called as additional depreciation, which will be over and above this. Meaning this, so you will definitely get. This, so you will definitely get. Meaning it is like, let us say there is a party which is happening in your house. Okay, your mother is giving everyone one sweet. Once or everyone goes, because you like that sweet a lot, she'll give you 2 extra sweets. Correct? Why? Because she's your mother. She'll not give 2 extra sweets to everyone else. Meaning what, sir? Normal depreciation is something which everyone is going to get. Additional depreciation will be given only if you satisfy some condition. You should be a manufacturer. That is one of the condition. Am I a manufacturer over here? Yes. So now you ignore this point. Now because I'm a manufacturer, I should get extra depreciation. How much extra should I get? 20%. You ignore this point also. So 5 lakh is my value of asset. Rate of depreciation is what, sir? 20%. And 20% I'll get full depreciation. No, you can directly write rate 20%. You don't write this. Because I'm writing 100% over here, you are getting confused. 100% I have written just to make our calculation clear in future, that if I do 50%, that 50% means 50% of whatever I have got. Okay. Okay, yeah. Students, tell me the answer for question number 3. What is the answer? Life we have big problem. What is ethical for one? What is ethical for one person may not be ethical for another person. Yes, Sundari. Land. What lakhs? Depreciation amount. Maybe. I don't know. Wrong. Now please note, Mr. X, I'll read the question. You solve again, no problem. Mr. X, a proprietor engaged in manufacturing business, furnishes the following particulars. Opening balance of plant and machinery as on 1st of April 24, they have given 30 lakh rupees. New plant and machinery purchased and put to use is how much, sir? On this date, 20 lakh rupees. New plant and machinery purchased and put to use on 15th of December, 8 lakh rupees. Computer acquired and installed in office premises is this much. Calculate the depreciation. Can I say over here, computer rate of depreciation is 40%, and for other things the rate of depreciation is 15%. Okay, so two blocks are going to be created over here. Two blocks. Now calculate depreciation. You should be smart enough. Depreciation will be given only for new items. Depreciation will be given only for new items, and there are some cases where depreciation will not be given. UV रो रहा है. Dim. What is the date? La 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 la. Hey, IPOA, not IPOA students. What is the answer? Long answer. Hey, these questions and all, you saw the examination, 3 marks they'll ask, and you're taking 3 years to do this. Mr. X previous year 24-25, assessment year 25-20. Particulars, block 1 15%, block 2 40%, காத்தெடுக்குது காத்து மேலே காத்தெடுக்குது. तुम मिले दिल खिले और जीने yeah Kube, I have waited for 2 hours. You will not get also, right? Opening WDV for block 1 it is 30 lakhs. Block 1 opening WDV is how much, sir? 30 lakh rupees. Block 2 dash. Not put to use dash. Put to use for less than 180 days is how much? 8 lakh rupees. And here it is. And more than 180 days is 20 lakhs. What is the total, Sundri? 58 lakhs and 3 lakhs. 58 lakhs and 3 lakhs. Sale proceeds of assets ille. WDV for depreciation is 58 lakhs and 3 lakhs. Depreciation for the previous year. Now inge parts. Students, oh students, can I say I will not get additional depreciation for this computer? Will not get additional depreciation because it is installed in office premises.
Yes.
Office premises is office premises. Now first I'll calculate working note number 1. Very important calculation. Everyone stop copying, start writing. I mean, stop copying, start listening. Working note number 1. Calculation of depreciation for Bilac 1. Bilac 1, what is the rate, sir? 15%. WDV for depreciation. 58 lakhs. 2 arrow marks. Why 2 arrow marks?
We have more than less than.
Normal depreciation. Additional depreciation. Normal depreciation and additional depreciation. So 58 lakhs I have. For normal depreciation, how much I have? 58 lakhs. First I'll give it to not put to use. Then put to use for less than 180 days. Evlo is correct. How much is evlo only or yatro? Evlo 180 is how much, sir? 8 lakhs. And put to use for into how much?
60,000.
Everyone has understood this calculation. So this is the normal depreciation in my life. I have to give it. Correct? No? How much, sir? D row. 60,000. 7 lakh. Total is how much? 8 lakh. 1,000. Maja is there in life. For those who have qualified, not put to use. For additional depreciation, is there any asset which is not put to use? Ille. Now tell me, additional depreciation will be given on what value? 58 lakhs, or it will be given on 28 lakhs, or it will be given on 38 lakhs. Sir, additional depreciation, additional depreciation will be given only for new plant and machineries, not for the opening plant and machinery. So additional depreciation will be given on how much, sir? Additional depreciation will be given only on 28 lakh rupees. So put to use for less than 180 days, put to use for 180 days or more. Less than 180 days is how much? Can I say 8 lakhs into 20% into 20 lakhs into how many of you understood this calculation? Please note here, additional depreciation will be given only on the new items, not on all the items. Oh students. But normal depreciation will be given on all items. Here students. 0, 8,000, 4 lakhs, 4 lakh 80,000. So what is the total depreciation? Correct, not correct? Everyone understood this? Pradiksha? Who's? Everyone understood? You are copying, then copy. Mama Michael.
Less than
Done. Oh. Working is very important. Depreciation only working will give you the right answer. In case of depreciation, only the working will give you the right answer. Yes, sir. Will correct, sir. Hey, on Diwali, shall I give one full paper exam? After Diwali.
You're traveling back home, right, sir?
Yes.
So you gave it to us.
Gube, what will I do over here? That is fine for me. They told me 2 days leave you are supposed to give.
So we are supposed to have leave.
Sundri, you were sleeping somewhere on the roadside some night. I'm just imagining. See, if you see from this angle, if you see the hair color, no, somewhere in North India, she would have gone. Okay, some Bihar side somewhere. Slept over there somewhere. Pachik. Next day morning, wow, Burgundy. You want to leave? मजा है इससे. Now, during Diwali, you buy jewelry, gold, silver. Normally, they buy.
This time, no jewelry.
No. Silver is 2 lakh rupees. 2 lakh rupees is great amount. And that also people say we don't have. We have to pay in advance, it seems. Yeah, I Now write depreciation. Over here we'll write depreciation. Normal depreciation. Additional depreciation. Normal depreciation is 8 lakh. 10,000. Additional depreciation is 4 lakh. 80,000 rupees. So what is the answer for block number 1? 45 lakh 10,000. And can I say for block 2 there will be only normal depreciation 3 lakh into 40% into 50%. Why sir used for less than 1 days? Evallo students? You understand now why your father gave that chocolate in your birthday and not melody? He knew he thought it was going to be this. You should not move forward, Sundri. First education, then marriage, then children. Problem will happen if mismatch is happening. Unlike me, I moved forward. See, education, direct marriage I went. Then children. Then I completed my CA. Wow. Bangalore. Bangalore University. What is happening? What you said? College you said, huh? Puma? What happened, Puma? Sir, current, sir. What is it? Sandhya? What is it? Yeah, I Shall I go to the next point? Sri Lakshmi, Sri Mahalakshmi, Sri Varamahalakshmi, Adi Lakshmi. The Adi Shakti one temple is there somewhere. Where ladies they wear a red color type of sari and something or yellow color sari. Where is that? Somewhere in Tamil Nadu only. Periya Paraya. Yeah, Tanjavur is good. I can visit there, but I am just scared about one thing only in life. Not agriculture, Gube. I am scared about those who are married people, they'll get divorced, this thing, problem will happen. Yeah, that though is there. Marriage and all, no. Huh? Yeah, maybe they go, I mean, they went inside and they thought that you break ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ, so let us get married. That is the only reason why I don't want to go there. In Tanjavur, what is very good? Temple is good. Visiting place is temple only. Dolls are available. Section 5050. Section 50. Capital gain in case of depreciable asset. Capital gain in case of depreciable asset. Capital gain in case of what, sir? Depreciable assets. Hey, before we discuss this, remember one thing in your life. Remember one thing. WDV of an asset can be nil but never negative. What does this mean?
It can be 0, but it cannot be minus.
WDV of an asset can be nil but never negative. WDV of an asset can be nil but never negative. WDV of an asset can be nil but never negative. WDV of an asset can be nil but never negative. No, I sometimes I mean, no problem. We are studying about what? Depreciation in case of, sorry, capital gain in case of depreciable assets. Capital gain in case of depreciable assets. Under WDV method, what is the capital gain, sir? Under WDV method, I'll take particulars. A WDV of an asset can be nil but never negative. Now we are finding, see please note, we are learning about capital gain in case of depreciable assets. Now this is a concept which is there but normally not tested in examination. This concept is normally not tested in examination, but this is there. And your examination they will test. WDV of an asset can be nil but never negative. Now we are going to learn about how to compute capital gain in case of depreciable assets. How to compute capital gain in case of depreciable assets. Now please note. Let us take one scenario wherein the opening WDV of asset is, let us take a scenario where the opening WDV of asset is rupees, how much, sir? 6 lakh. And the number of assets which I have is 5. Opening WDV is how much, sir? 6 lakhs. How many assets do I have? 5 assets I have. I purchase some assets. Because WDV method follows block of asset system. In the block, there will be some group of assets. I purchase some assets. I purchase assets worth rupees 2 lakhs. How many assets did I purchase, sir? 2 assets I purchased. I purchased assets worth rupees 2 lakhs. And how many assets did I purchase? So now I have a total asset worth 8 lakh rupees. And I have totally 7 assets. I have how many assets? 7 assets worth how much, sir? 8 lakh rupees. Now in a parcels. I sold all the 7 assets. I sold all the 7 assets. I sold all the 7 assets for 11 lakh 50,000 rupees. I sold all the assets. For how much did I sell all the assets? For 11 lakh 50,000 rupees. Okay, not okay? Normally after this, what is the next step? Less what, sir? Sale value. Correct, no? Sale proceeds of assets sold during the year. How much will I subtract? I'll subtract how much, sir? 8 lakh rupees. And how many assets? 7 assets I'll subtract. Why, sir? If I subtract 11 lakh 50,000, I'll get negative answer. WDV of an asset can be nil, but never negative. How many assets I have now? Hello? How many assets I have? I have no assets. And what is my WDV? I don't have asset and I don't have WDV also. I don't have asset, I don't have WDV also. Can I claim depreciation? Hello? I don't have asset. I don't have amount also on to claim depreciation. So can I claim depreciation? Answer is no, sir. Therefore, who will come into picture? Capital gain will come. Are you understanding what is happening over here? There are assets, totally 7 assets with me. What how much, sir? 8 lakh rupees. Now I sold all the 7 assets. For how much did I sell? 11 lakh 50,000. Now if I subtract 11 lakh 50,000 rupees from 8 lakh rupees, what will happen? Negative answer will come. But just now we understood WDV of an asset can be nil but never negative. Therefore, I am going to subtract how much? 8 lakh rupees. I am going to subtract 8 lakh rupees and subtract total all the assets. So my assets which I have after selling the assets, how many assets do I have? Nothing. What is the WDV? Nothing. So depreciation can I give, sir? No, I cannot give depreciation. So what will come into picture? Capital gain. So for capital gain, what is the full value of consideration, sir? 11 lakh. Less expenses incidental to transfer. Have they given anything? Net sale consideration is 11 lakh. My cost of acquisition is ever. Therefore, capital gain is. Now, the capital gain in case of depreciable assets will always be short-term capital gain. Capital gain will always be what, sir? Short-term capital gain. Why, sir? Because the assets which you have, you are depreciating, you are finding the value every year, you are adding, subtracting, etc. So, capital gain will always be short-term. Okay, not okay. This is case number. Case 1. Case 2. Case 2. My opening assets is 6 lakh rupees and I have how many assets, sir? 5 assets with me. I purchase assets worth rupees 2 lakhs. And how many assets did I purchase? 2 assets I purchased. I have assets worth rupees 6 lakhs. How many assets do I have, sir? 5 assets. 2 lakhs assets I purchased. How many assets I purchased? 2 assets. I sold. Sorry, total is what, sir? Total will write. Total is 8 lakhs and I have how many assets? I sold all the 7 assets. I sold all the 7 assets for how much, sir? 6 lakh 50,000. I sold it for how much? 6 lakh 50,000. Now I'll subtract 7 assets and how much amount will I subtract? So how much? How many? What is the value I have? My WDV is 1.5 lakhs. Number of assets is? Now tell me, students. Do I have an asset? But do you have a WDV? Can I give depreciation? Now, will I be able to give depreciation if I claim depreciation tomorrow? Income tax officer comes and tells me, show me the asset. What will I show? Correct? No, I don't have an asset. Therefore, can I give depreciation, sir? No. Yeah, are you understanding? So, who will come into picture? Capital gain will come into picture. Is it clear? Now, here, what will I take, sir? My full value of consideration will be how much, sir? 6 lakhs. 50,000 rupees. Expenses not there. Net sale consideration is 6 lakh, 50,000 rupees. Cost of acquisition is 8 lakh rupees, and therefore short term capital loss is 1 lakh. A clear not? Hello students, clear not clear? Yes. Next. Case number rupees asset. I have assets worth rupees 6 lakhs, and how many assets I have? 5 assets. I purchase assets worth rupees 2 lakhs and I purchase 2 assets. So what is the total? I have 8 lakh worth assets, and value of the asset is how much, sir? 7 lakhs. Now I sold out of how many assets I have? 7 assets. I sold only 5 assets. I sold 5 assets for how much I sold, sir? 9 lakh rupees. I sold how many assets? 5 assets. For how much did I sell? 9 lakh rupees. So how much assets will I subtract? Value, how much will I subtract? I will not subtract 9 lakh. Why, sir? WDV of asset can be nil but never negative. Yeah, okay, not okay. WDV of an asset can be nil but never negative. Now, do you have asset?
Yes.
Do you have WDV?
No.
If I have an asset but no WDV, can I give depreciation?
No.
Can I give depreciation? Now, if you give also, asset is there, but on what value will you give depreciation? Therefore, depreciation cannot be. So, who will come into picture? What is my full value of consideration? 9 lakh rupees is my sale price. Expenses not there. 9 lakh rupees. Short term capital gain is how much, sir? 1 lakh. Okay, not okay. Everyone clear, not clear? Last case. Rupees. Asset worth rupees 6 lakhs are there with me. 5 assets I have. 2 lakhs, 2 assets I purchased. 8 lakh I have. 7 assets. I sold 5 assets for 6 lakh rupees. I sold 5 assets for 6 lakhs. 2 lakh rupees. 2 assets. Now, do I have assets with me? Do I have WDV with me?
Yes.
And can I give depreciation?
Yes.
Yeah, you understand? Yeah, you understanding? So, can I say in case of WDV method of depreciation, capital gain will arise only if I don't have an asset or I don't have a WDV. Only if I don't have an asset or a WDV, I will get capital gain or capital loss, as the case may be. And tell me, what is the cost of acquisition for computing capital gain? Can I say WDV before subtracting sale proceeds? Everywhere, what is the cost of acquisition which you have written? Cost of acquisition, can I say you have written cost of acquisition as this value? Correct? WDV before sale price. That is my cost of acquisition. Call me fast. I'll give only 4 minutes. Photo will take in 1 minute. Instead of taking photo, you should go to YouTube, take a screenshot. That is more clear. Sir, we are Tarpur is no, sir. No, sir, who will go to YouTube? Who will turn on YouTube? In that YouTube also, who will put ArivuPro Company Secretary, and that also who will touch your video? Yeah, Please like, share, and subscribe our channel. Please like the video.
He only now dislike.
Hey, no likes only today's video. How many likes are there? We cannot see.
Yes. 9, 10, I mean, plus 1 day.
10 likes. Oh, shit. Only 10 likes. 13 likes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, students. Thank you. My fans. Oh my god. Pam 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 pananam pananam panam. Fast you should write. Very slow you are writing.
When you started this writing it.
I'll why to see in writing in recording. I'll go to YouTube. Oh my god. Duck, 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 duck. I started it 15 minutes back and I have already given you 4 minutes time. So 10 minutes I took to write and explain. Oh wow. Meaning you didn't understand this. Then go back. Explanation is what you should understand. How I make you understand that is different in code. If I took 7 minutes to write, you should take hardly 5 minutes. Your writing should be very fast. Look at Charu. Writing is like Vanti. Vanti, you know Vanti? Oh, Vanti is called as Vanti in your language also. Kannada. Tamil it is Vanti. Vat coming, tata, tata, tata. Huh? So that vat coming means vomit is coming. Huh?
She thought it was, you said her handwriting is like that.
You understand now, Melody? Eh? You would have got mango bite, no? Hey, mango bite was very nice. Hey, very nice. Mango bite, coffee bite. Hey, kacha mango. I did not like that much. Her face, mango bite, yellow color. Green color. That was also good. When it was new, it was good. Pulse became very popular over a period. Recently, when it came, immediate up it went. We had some Candyman also. Useless. You Candyman, when I had it for the first time, I felt what? Dirty chocolate they have given in life. Kuch bhi karega for Candyman. That advertisement.
They'll have chocolate putting inside it.
Best chocolate which I like is Galaxy is good. I said Galaxy. Galaxy is very nice. Very smooth chocolate it is. Then I like this Milky Bar. You know Milky Bar. That Milky Bar chew will come.
Strawberry filling would be nice.
Ah, that's what. Milky Bar chew strawberry flavor. Oh my god. Now to Google they give this much. Same 5 rupees we used to take. Okay, same 5 rupees. Now they are giving only this much. That time we used to get this big. When I used to have in my childhood. Available it is. Nilgiris you will get Sundari. Your Nilgiris is there. That is useless. Kachara flavor. Kachada means nice. Kachada means what? In your language there is a word. Kachada means trash. Yeah. Now I gave you 7 minutes in my life. Oh my God! Just see how lucky you guys are. Don't you feel you guys are very lucky? Of my life, 30 days I am giving you. What else do you want? 30 days of my life I am giving you. You must be very lucky. Or maybe I am otherwise true. I mean, I am very lucky that I am spending my life's 30 days with you guys. Hey, have you ever thought like this? How, I mean, in this manner, have you thought, see, how do we, I mean, we are born and we meet so many people, we forget so many people in life. All these things will happen in life. How many of you, I mean, in your school, how many students were there on an average? 50, 60? How many of you are still friends with all 50 people? 20? 20 you still contact. Oh, you are to go base 17 years. My age I am comparing with that. Yeah. Oh, 50, you should be friends with 50. When I left friends, till my marriage, I mean, we were teachers, everyone. Very nice student. Okay, students. Sir, lunch break, please. Just now I started the class. I started class at 11 o'clock now. What lunch break you want in life? I take till 2 o'clock and leave. Good, see. You have in the classroom, I don't have. I know, because he's coming. Okay. Inge passwords. Next. We saw with which method? No, he's coming or not coming?
Not coming.
Meaning he's there.
Who is coming? No one is coming.
He's not coming means he's there, so you're telling he's not. What is this? Sundri. SLM method. SLM means rapidly rating. Cancel. Right. Cancel. Right. Demanding extra money. Cancel the right.
Close the class.
Individual asset system. Who based is there in class? SLM, individual asset system, not you. So Sunday test discussion. Will do. Ayo, Archita will do. I discussed some chota concept. After discussing, I will discuss test. SLM method. Under SLM method, what will happen? Normally in examination, they will not ask you SLM method because it is very easy. That amount of depreciation will remain same. Now let me just give an example of SLM method. Let us say there is an asset which I purchased for how much, sir? 100 lakhs. I purchased this asset on 15th of August. There is an asset worth how much? Rose, there is an asset worth 100 lakhs. There is an asset worth 100 lakhs which I purchased for on 15th of August 2022, and on this asset the depreciation rate is 10%. Straight line method. I sold this asset on 31st of December 2020. Maya is there. You must be wondering what professional teacher are you? My school teacher was at least better. Yeah. Hey, Tarkuri. Making you sit 5 hours, that is biggest task. That Google will come 40 minutes, will come in that 40 minutes.
2 periods, one from PD period and then coaching PR.
In that, no, 2 periods. 1 hour, 1 period to she'll be taking care of studies or something. Here, like this. Sir, you sorry. Nice. No, sir, that very nice service, sir. Cost and mother was PT teacher. PT teacher was normally male teacher. And he always, yeah, always English teacher, some setting is there with him. Always he'll go and talk. What is this? Costing. A costing. Cost is how much, sir? 100 lakhs. Depreciation rate is how much? 10%. And you sold the asset for on which date, sir? 31st December 2024. Now, what will happen? Case number 1. I sold the asset for. See what happened? Feeling is coming up. Sold the asset for 72 lakhs. I sold the asset for how much, sir? 72 lakhs. Now please note. I sold the asset. I sold it for how much? 72 lakhs. First, I should see what is the WDV of the asset. I purchased the asset 10 years back. I sold it now. I sold it now. So what is the WDV of the asset? So what is the opening WDV as on 1st of April 2024? Because I sold the asset in the year 2024, I should see what is the value of that asset. What happens? Sundari, Maja is coming to you both. Full Maja is coming. Dolo, give some medicine to them. ORS will give them. Opening WDV. Hey, Gube, you are cropping my face. Huh? Hey, some Gubes are there, genuinely. Some boys are Sarkuris actually. Many photos they crop my photos. Okay, I have showed no. I have not shown you photos. Me in sari and all. Something. You will come Gube. She is very nice. I will show later. Opening WDV. No, I am not showing Google. I mean, this problem will happen. YouTube. Everyone will know. Oh, opening WDV. Public demand. So, light is also telling don't show. Google mood will come. Opening WDV. Now, please. Opening. Father-in-law, sorry. Father-in-law, you. Father-in-law, very, very sorry. Now, look at father-in-law. How get angry. Only sometimes he smites and father-in-law. A opening WDV. Opening. Hey, what is the cost of asset? 100 lakhs. I'll give depreciation for 22-23. How much depreciation will I get? 10 lakhs. I'll give depreciation for 23-24. Problem is what we think, not what someone says. Our thinking is the problem. I'm saying normal things only. You are the Sarkuris. Correct, father? 80 lakh rupees. This is my opening WDV. Are you understanding what I am trying to do over here? I'll repeat once again from the beginning. I purchased an asset for 100 lakhs. I purchased it 2 years back and I sold it now. So can I say when I'm selling it now, I should not subtract the sale value from 100 lakhs. I have to see what is the value of that asset in this year. Correct? No, because I have used it for 2 years, I would have given depreciation for those 2 years. So I am finding what is my WDV for current year. What is the current year? 24-25. So what is the value of this asset as on 1st of April 24? I am seeing that 100 lakh rupees less depreciation for first year, depreciation for second year. Depreciation amount will remain same because it is WDV method. Let me come because it is not WDV method, it is what, sir? Right line method. Correct, not correct? So I have 80 lakh rupees. Now what is my sale price, students? My sale price is 72 lakhs. My WDV or cost, my cost of acquisition is how much? 80 lakhs. I sold at a lesser price or higher price? Lesser price. So I am incurring a loss of 8 lakh rupees. Correct? No. Lawmaker says this is not a loss. This is called as terminal depreciation. This is called as what, sir? Terminal depreciation. It is called as terminal depreciation and it is allowed as deduction. How profit go by? 72 lakhs is my sale price. Cost of the asset is 80 lakhs. I sold for a lesser price. Loss is there. Oh, I should write in bracket. I'll write in bracket. Okay. So there is a loss of how much, sir? 8 lakh rupees. This loss which is there, lawmaker says this loss is called as terminal depreciation. Under SLM method, if you sell an asset at a price less than its WDV, then you will get a loss. That loss is called as what, sir? Terminal depreciation. It is allowed as deduction. It is allowed as deduction. In the previous year when asset is sold. So in the year when you are selling the asset, in the year when the asset is sold, you will claim depreciation. In the year in which asset is sold, depreciation, sorry, in the previous year in which asset is sold, you will get what, sir? Terminal depreciation. In the year when asset is sold, you will get terminal depreciation if the asset is sold at a price less than its WDV. Now this is treated as your business expenses, meaning in your profit and loss account that year, you show terminal depreciation as 8 lakh rupees. This whatever terminal depreciation is there, no, that is treated as your business expenses. That is called as what, sir? Depreciation only. Where will you show depreciation? In profit and loss account? Correct, no? So it is your expenditure in the year when it is sold. Case number 2. Case 2. My sale price is 90 lakh rupees. If I sell it at a price less than its WDV, it is terminal depreciation. That loss is terminal depreciation. Now my sale price is how much, sir? 90 lakhs. My cost is how much, sir? Can I say 80 lakhs? My cost of acquisition or WDV is how much? 80 lakh rupees. Can I say I have sold at a price more than its cost, meaning more than its WDV? I have sold it for more than WDV. I am getting a profit of 10 lakh rupees. Lawmaker says this is not a profit. Lawmaker says this 10 lakh rupees is there. No, that is not a profit. This is called as balancing charge. This is called as what, sir? Balancing charge. If an asset is sold at a price more than its WDV, less than its cost, more than its WDV, less than its cost, then the difference between WDV and sale price, difference between WDV and sale price, that will be a profit. That profit will be called as balancing charge. This profit will be called as balancing charge and it is deemed as business income. It is deemed as business income under section 41 subsection 2. You remember somewhere we wrote in the beginning of this chapter that under section 41 whatever is there, that is income. So it is deemed as business income under section 41 subsection 2 in the previous year when when asset is sold. In the year when asset is sold, it will be deemed as your business income. Case number 3. My sale price is 112 lakh. My sale price is how much, sir? 112 lakhs. Now please note, now what is happening? Can you see the sale price is more than cost and more than WDV? What is the cost of asset? 100 lakhs. WDV of the asset is 80 lakhs. So lawmaker says sale price is 112 lakhs. WDV is what, sir? 80 lakhs. Now you are getting a gain of 32 lakhs. Now what will happen to this gain? Please note, this is very important. What will happen to this gain? That is very important. Gain to arrow marks. You will have your business income. You will have your business income and you will have your capital gain income. You will have your business income as well as your capital gain income. How much will be your business income? Lawmaker says you will have your business income. Business income is nothing but balancing charge. How much will be your balancing charge? Your balancing charge will be, what is your cost, actual cost? How much? 100 lakhs. And what is the WDV of the asset? 80 lakhs. 20 lakh rupees will be treated as balancing charge and it will be deemed as your business income. Now capital gain will be how much, sir? Your sale price, which is 112 lakhs, and your actual cost of 100 lakhs. Whatever is there, that is your short-term capital gain of 12. See this carefully. I'll repeat it once again. See this. First you see this. First you see this, then we will do the repetition, whatever is required. Will the sum
20 lakhs plus 1 lakh will it always be equal to 32 lakhs equal?
Yeah, of course. Because you are subtracting WDV, right? If you would have not subtracted WDV, then answer would have been different. You are subtracting WDV only. Done? Check once. Check. Done now. Now please sing Inge Parsons. Now students, Inge par. Under WDV method of depreciation, what will happen? Let us say this is my cost of asset. How much is my cost? How much is my cost? 100 lakhs. My cost of asset is how much, sir? 100 lakhs. And what is my WDV? 80 lakhs. In the previous question, what was my cost? 100 lakhs. WDV is how much? 80 lakhs. Correct, not correct? Case number 1. My sale price is 72 lakhs. Can I say this is the price range? Okay, wherein this is 100. Before 100 it is 80. Now 72. I have sold the asset for 72 lakhs. So what will happen if I have sold the asset for a price less than its WDV? If I have sold the asset for a price less than its WDV, the difference between the sale price and WDV will be treated as terminal. Correct, not correct? The difference between what, the sale price and depreciation will be treated as terminal depreciation. The difference between sale price and WDV will be treated as terminal depreciation. Now I have sold the asset. Case number 2. Case number 2. I have sold the asset. I have sold the asset for how much, sir? I have sold the asset. Let us say I have sold the asset for 90 lakh rupees. I have sold the asset for 90 lakh rupees. Now what will happen? The difference between WDV and sale price. The difference between WDV and sale price is called as, this is called as what, sir? Balancing charge. The difference between WDV and sale price is called as what, sir? Balancing charge. It is called as what? Balancing charge. And this is deemed as business income. Okay, not okay? Now I sold the asset for I sold the asset for 112 lakhs. Can I say I sold the asset for a value more than WDV and for a value more than cost? Lawmakers in this case says, in this case, what lawmakers are telling? Lawmakers are telling, Dilip, oh Dilip, the difference between what, sir? Cost and sale price is your capital gain. How much, sir? 12 lakh rupees. And the difference between WDV and cost, this difference is called as your balancing charge. This is your balancing charge. So balancing charge is nothing but it is deemed okay, not okay. Have you understood this? Everyone, is it clear, students? Students, I mean, understood, not understood? Understood, not understood? Everyone. Shall I go to the next point? Hello? I'll delete this. You have to write. What were you doing all these times in life? Tell me. Now, the way this Gube, she gives reply. No, my daughters also does not give reply. So normally daughters are like that only to father. Mercury is next level. Tell me the answer. Fast you should write. I'll give you only 3 minutes. 1, 2, 3, over. Photo I have taken, sir. Mama. I'll take around 1 hour more to complete depreciation. Okay, I'll complete depreciation today and leave. Please, depreciation will come tomorrow. Again, coming and reading depreciation, Maja will not be there. 1.5 hours I'll take. Hey, do you have that feeling that you require break? Or it is going smoothly only, no? All the modes are open, sir. Yeah, that you can do. Go to washroom, go meet him, do whatever you want to do. So my friend is sitting in next class, he is going, sir. I go meet and come, no problem. Check. Yeah, I put fast. Check. Mic testing 1, 2, 3. BMW. I'll tell you why in next chapter. Why is it your favorite car? I'll tell the entire class. In the next chapter, you should be present. No idea what she's thinking. Bye bye. Hi, Puya. Bye, Smriti. The delay is from her side, not my side. Okay. If I'm leaving 5 minutes late, it is all because of. Take. This when I'm writing, it is break only, no, for you guys. Yeah. Okay. Section 43. Section 43. Section 43A. Consequences of changing exchange rate. Consequences of what, sir? Change in exchange rate where an asset. Consequences of change in exchange rate when an asset is acquired consequences of change in exchange rate where an asset is acquired from outside India. Now please note, what happens is, let us say there is a plant and machinery. Okay, I am purchasing this plant and machinery from Germany. I am purchasing this plant and machinery from where, sir? Germany example is US. I am purchasing this plant and machinery from USA. Okay, this plant and machinery is worth how much, sir? $1 lakh. $1 lakh. Now when I am recording this item in my books, I will record in rupees. Correct? So at the time of my purchase, $1 was equal to rupees 60. So I'll record this asset at rupees 60 lakh. A correct number. Now I have not made the payment to that fellow. I made the payment to that fellow. At the time when I made the payment, the price was how much, sir? 62 rupees per dollar. I have to pay in dollars only. Now from my pocket, how much will be going? 62 lakh will be going. Hello. When I have to make the payment from my pocket, how much will be going now? 62 lakhs will be going. Are you understanding what is happening over here? Though I purchased the asset, I purchased at that time, I recorded the value as 60 lakhs. Now when I'm selling, when I'm giving him money, when I'm giving the money to that fellow, can I say I am paying 2 lakh rupees extra? Hello. Can I say I'm paying 2 lakh rupees extra? Are you understanding what is happening? Now what should I do with these 2 lakhs? What should I do with these 2 lakhs? Now, am I paying extra or less? Extra. So, lawmaker says you are paying extra now. Add it to the cost of asset and claim depreciation. You claim depreciation on how much, sir? 62 lakhs. Add it to the cost of asset or WDV of the asset and claim depreciation. No, sir. What if you gave the asset to him and at that time $1 was equal to 57 rupees? I gave the asset, and at that time $1 was equal to how much? 57. So can I say I paid 3 lakh rupees less? 3 rupees less per dollar, 3 rupees for 10 lakh, 1 lakh dollar it is 3 lakh rupees. So what will I do with this 3 lakhs, sir? Very simple. 60 lakhs minus 3 lakhs. Whatever is left over, on that amount you provide depreciation. Yeah, are you understanding? Meaning, whenever you are purchasing any asset from outside India, if there is a change in foreign currency rate, nice next year. If there is a change in foreign currency rate, whenever you are, now that Bhumi, from that time she is doing some exercise with her legs, nails, or I don't know what she is doing. Maybe yesterday, except painting, I don't manicure, pedicure, something else. So nice it is. Now, what are we discussing? Legs, hey, Bhumi. If you are purchasing something from outside India, you will have to pay money to that person. When you are paying the money, because of change in fluctuation in foreign currency, what will happen? You may pay extra or you may pay less. Law says you should adjust whatever you are paying less to the cost. You should adjust whatever you are paying more to the cost of that. Cost, when I say cost, it can be cost or WDV of the asset. Write down. Write down. If any gain or loss, if any gain or loss arises, at the time of making payment, if any gain or loss arises at the time of making payment, if any gain or loss arises at the time of making payment for an asset acquired from outside India, if any gain or loss arises at the time of making payment for an asset acquired from outside India, if any gain or loss arises at the time of making payment for an asset acquired from outside India due to fluctuation in foreign currency exchange rate, due to fluctuation in foreign currency exchange rate, due to what, sir? Fluctuation in foreign currency exchange rate, then such gain or loss should be adjusted with the cost of asset. Such gain or loss should be adjusted with the cost of asset in the previous year when payment was made. Such gain or loss should be adjusted with cost of asset or WDV of asset. Cost of asset or WDV of asset in the year when what's up? Payment is made. So whenever you are making the payment, whatever fluctuation is happening, you should adjust that fluctuation. Tell me the answer for question number 6. Against the cost or WDV of such asset at the time of making payment. Question number 6. I'll give you 2 minutes. Fast. 2 minutes only I'll give. Roughly you tell me the answer, then I'll do it. Ding, 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 ding. Very easy question. If you are paying more, add it to the cost. If you are paying less, Nothing is given WDV method. Because power people only can do. Narang Textiles Limited purchased a machinery from Germany for 1 lakh euros on 3rd of September 2023. The exchange rate on the date of acquisition is 65 rupees. At the time of purchase, how much was exchange rate, sir? 65. The assessee made the payment of 50,000 euros when the exchange rate was 67 rupees, meaning 2 rupees extra he has paid. But he paid how much? $50,000 euros. The balance payment was made in 25th of October 24 at the time when exchange rate was 62 rupees. So he paid less when he made the payment for second time. Compute the depreciation. It is not 3 lakh. The payment made is 50,000 rupees. Each time when he paid how much, sir? $50,000 or euros. So Narang Textiles computation of depreciation, particulars, previous year 23-24 and 24-25. So particulars, opening WDV is how much? Not there. Add purchases. Purchase 1 lakh euro. Exchange rate was 65 rupees. So 65 lakh is my purchases. Less sale proceeds. Your student sale proceeds is how much? Not given. I got 65 lakhs. Now in this year I made some payment. At the time when I made payment, how much did I pay? 67 rupees I paid. How much euros I paid, sir? 50,000 euros. So I made extra payment, no? So add loss on payment. That will be added to the cost of asset because it is a loss. 50,000 euros into 67 minus 65, 2 rupees, which is 1 lakh rupees. So my WDV for depreciation is how much, sir? That he paid in next year. WDV for depreciation is 66 lakh rupees less depreciation. 66 lakhs into how much is the percentage of depreciation? Nothing is mentioned. 15%. So depreciation will be 9 lakh. ₹90,000 and closing WDV will be 56 lakhs 10,000. Now please note, the question also said he paid 62 rupees. So 62 rupees is for what, sir? Balance payment. Balance payment was made in next year. So that 3 rupees less which he has paid will adjust in which year, sir? Next year. So when I go to the next year calculation, opening WDV I'll write as what? Opening WDV will be 56 lakhs 10,000 rupees. Purchases is not there. 56 lakhs 10,000. Sales are also not there. 56 lakhs 10,000. Now here I am making income. Profit on payment is how much? 50,000 euros into 3 lakhs. Now here I paid more. So can I say it is, I paid less, sorry. So it is an advantage for me. Subtract depreciation. WDV for depreciation is how much? 54 lakh 60,000. On 54 lakh 60,000, what is the amounts of depreciation? So 46 lakhs. Pratiksa, you have maja in your lives. Now go back. Pratiksa maja is he's always doing something. Okay, he's always doing something. And when you look at, you observe her. Okay, whenever I look at, as if she is the only person in the entire classroom who is listening to me, and she has no idea what I am discussing. But she is very smart. She will, I mean, her brain remembers the last word which I have told. Okay, she'll repeat that. So if I say, so how much, sir? She'll repeat that word. Nice, sir. She's thinking, oh shit, he came to know everything. He came to know long back. When you see it, done? You go be right fast, PPP ante. Depreciation in case of amalgamation, merger, demerger, etc. Depreciation in case of what, sir? Amalgamation, merger, demerger, etc. Depreciation in case of amalgamation, merger, demerger, etc. So in case of amalgamation, merger, demerger, let us say there was a company called as Nayantara's son, she has son or daughter? Twins. Hey. Why this Vichitra name they are given? What is the name? Uligi? Uir. Oh, soul. Ulag means? Oh, nice. Meaning is there. Now, let us say there is a company called as A Limited, and there is a company called as B Limited. Okay, there is a company called as A Limited and A Limited, B Limited, Small Limited, Big Limited. Now, Small Limited was taken over or amalgamated with whom, sir? B Limited, Big Limited. Small Limited had some assets with them. Small Limited had some assets with them. Let us say Small Limited has assets worth 10 lakh rupees. Okay. Now this asset, when once you are going to get amalgamated, they got amalgamated on 31st of December 2024. Once you get amalgamated, now this asset will belong to whom, sir? This asset will belong to whom, sir? Big Limited? Correct, no, because the company is getting merged or amalgamated with Big Limited. So all the assets will go now to Big Limited. Now the question is, who will give depreciation? Because at the year end, the asset is with Big Limited. So who should give depreciation? Small Limited or Big Limited? Who should give depreciation, sir? Have you understood what I am trying to teach over here? In case of amalgamation, merger, demerger, which company should give the depreciation? The old company or the new company? Lawmaker says depreciation should be given by both the companies. Now in this case, depreciation should be given by whom, sir? Both the companies. Depreciation will be given by Big Limited also and Small Limited. Now the question comes, okay, I understood that depreciation is required to be charged by both the companies. How much depreciation will they take? How much depreciation will they take? Lawmaker says the amount of depreciation, if you want to know, the amount of depreciation is required to be, lawmaker says, calculate the depreciation normally. Meaning, ignore that there is amalgamation, merger, demerger happening. Ignore that amalgamation has happened. Just calculate the depreciation of that asset. Whatever asset you want to, you are supposed to calculate depreciation, calculate the depreciation. Now you have calculated depreciation, you will get some money. This amount should be divided between amalgamating company and amalgamated company. This depreciation is required to be distributed between amalgamating company and amalgamated company in the proportion of number of days asset was held by them, or the number of days the asset was used by them. Meaning, calculate the depreciation normally. No itli vada sambar issue. Just calculate depreciation. Once you calculate, the final amount is there. No, that you give it to A Limited and B Limited. Let us say on this, the depreciation comes to 15%. How much, sir? 1,50,000 rupees. Now, when was the amalgamation happening, sir? 31st of December. So, till 31st of December, the asset was used by Small Limited. After that, it is used by Big Limited. So, how many days the asset is used by Big Limited? 31 plus 28 plus 31. 90 days. Hello. Can I say 90 days? So now this depreciation, you will give it to whom, sir? You calculate the depreciation normally. I have calculated the depreciation normally. After calculating the depreciation, the final answer which is there, give it to Small Limited and Big Limited. Small Limited, how much will you give? 1.5 lakhs into 365 minus 90 is 275 divided by how much? 365. And for Big Limited, how much will you give, sir? Lawmaker says 1.5 lakhs into 90 divided by 360. Tell me how much depreciation will they get? 36? 9? 87. One lakh 13,000, 13 rupees. 1,50,000 minus 36, you would have done 1,13,000, 13 rupees. Have you understood this? Amalgamation, merger, demerger, if it happens, lawmaker says no problem at all. Compute your depreciation however you are computing normally in your life. Whatever answer you have got, give it to both the people. Give it to both the people in the ratio of number of days the asset was used by both of them. Write down. Write down. Depreciation in case of amalgamation, merger, demerger. Depreciation in case of amalgamation, merger and demerger. Depreciation in case of amalgamation, merger and demerger. Calculate the depreciation Depreciation in case of amalgamation, merger and demerger. Lawmaker says what, sir? Calculate the depreciation. A heading you have written. Now answer. Write the answer. What have you written? Calculate the depreciation. Ignoring that there is a calculate the depreciation. Ignoring that there is amalgamation, merger or demerger. Calculate the depreciation. Ignoring that there is amalgamation, merger or demerger. Calculate the depreciation. Ignoring that there is amalgamation, merger or demerger. Then next line, next point. The computed depreciation or the calculated depreciation, the computed depreciation should be divided between the old company and the new company. The calculated or computed depreciation should be divided between the old company and the new company in the proportion of number of days the asset was used by old company and new company. What did you write? Second line. The computed depreciation should be divided between old company and new company in the ratio of number of days asset was used by or held by them. Held by them. Them means both the companies. In the proportion of number of days the asset were used or held by them. Okay. This example is fine. Example you write later. Small concepts are there. I'll leave early. Okay, right. Lady's face is only like. No section. Additional points. Depreciation only. Everything which we are discussing are depreciation. Sir, will ECIPL and CMSL be live available after tax? That is already over. Leah Fatima, you are too late. Online stream. She'll go shit. I missed it. She'll feel bad about herself. My existence is only of no use. Leah Fatima. Hey, Leah is a Christian name. Yeah, but Leah is. Fatima is there. But yeah, why are we bothered? Aikuya? Booking cancelled again. Approximately? When will I? Hopefully by 2 o'clock. But looking at your faces, I am feeling that I'll take one topic tomorrow. Something like this I am feeling.
How much there?
3 points.
3 points is okay.
In that 1 point is 40 minutes.
That's not bad.
I'll give lunch break and then take till 3. I'll give lunch break and give. No, I'll give lunch break proper and take till 3. half an hour break I will give. And take till. You didn't get because you are not attending class. Every day they are supposed to get from first. You go, no problem. Go back. Yesterday, day before yesterday, you did not come. Anything happened? Anything happened, I'm telling. Nothing happened. Okay, tell me fast. Shall I continue or shall I give break and then continue? Like, how many of you say continue?
We continue.
Continue without break. Oh yeah, till 2 o'clock. Yeah, this time wasting also will be counted. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. How many of you say sir continue till 2:10? 2:05. Not yours, not mine. 2 o'clock.
-5.
Okay, 2:03. Continue till 2:03. Without break. Without break, any break. Or sir, you give a break now. Sir, you give a break now. Continue till 2:30. Meaning 3 o'clock I am telling. Yeah, depreciation will be completed. I am asking you guys. Where will you put a sir? Now someone Bube online, Vaishnavi Murli, that Tarpuri, that fellow only, no? Vaishnavi. That Bube somewhere she's sleeping and watching the class and she's telling continue sir, continue. Why? She's with parents sir. Then don't say anything to her means she'll feel bad.
No, don't continue. Don't listen to her. Sir, what if it's complete?
Section 32. Section 32, subsection 2. We'll see Sundri, like 2 o'clock. And then we'll decide to give break and then continue on. Now she's extending till 2:30. So section 32 subsection. Section 32 subsection 2. Hey please, I'm feeling very hungry. Don't make me talk too much, please.
Do you leave by? You see that? You know
Section.
we have to prepare our mind, right?
32 subsection. I'll leave at 3 o'clock. See, mind preparation. See, anyway, he says something this side. I say something else this side. Sir, you. Problem is happening with girls only. Without 2 o'clock means 2
But he
10.
can't break. He cannot complete depreciation.
Yeah.
The possibility of complete depreciation.
So 2:30. I did not decide so much to get married also. I saw the photo, Ama, I said. Lot, I said. Arranged marriage only, then what? I so didn't see my wife till date of my marriage. Hey, now please let us not discuss that. Please. Some other day we'll discuss, okay? Ayo. Section 32, subsection 2. Unabsorbed depreciation. Hey, what do you mean by the word unabsorbed? Unabsorbed means what, sir? Sorry. Unabsorbed depreciation. Unabsorbed means what? Unabsorbed. Not absorbed. Means what? Sir, you put water, you put tissue paper, it will absorb. If the water It's not absorbed, it is unabsorbed. Unabsorbed depreciation. Now please note what happens is, students, my profit and loss account, my income, my expenses is something like this. I write in my life, income minus expenses, I'll get my profit. If expenses are more, I'll get my loss. Correct, not correct? Now please see, my current year income is how much, sir? My current year income is 10 lakhs and my expenses is 8 lakhs. So can I say I have a profit of 2 lakhs? Any problem? I have a business income of how much, sir? 2 lakh rupees. Correct, not correct? My income of the current year is how much, sir? 10 lakhs. My expenses is 12 lakhs. So can I say I have a loss of 2 lakhs or expenses is 13 lakhs? Can I say I have a loss of 3 lakhs? Hello? Can I say in the second case I have a loss of 3 lakhs? Now can I say when I have a loss, that means what, sir? This year my income was not able to absorb the expenses. When I have a loss, that means what? This year my income was not able to absorb my expenses. Because my income was not able to absorb my expenses, I have a loss. Correct, not correct? When will I get a loss? If income is more than expenses, profit. If income is less than expenses, loss. If it is less, that means my income is 10 lakhs, my expenses is 13 lakhs. Correct? My expenses is absorbing the income, not the income. Correct? No? So in that case, I will get a loss. Correct, not correct? No. Profit and loss account is there. Income is 10 lakhs. Expenses is 8 lakhs. Depreciation is 3 lakhs. What will happen? Can I say I'll get a loss of 1 lakhs? Income is 10 lakhs. Expenses is how much? 8 lakhs. Depreciation is 3 lakhs. Therefore, I got a loss of 1 lakhs. Now this loss is because of what? I am getting a loss. This loss is because of what? See, I have an expenses of 8 lakhs and depreciation is a non-cash expenses, and how much are 3 lakh rupees. Now can I say this loss of 1 lakh rupees is because of depreciation? Meaning my income is able to absorb expenses, but it is not able to absorb the depreciation. If my income is not able to absorb the depreciation, then that unabsorbed depreciation, how much depreciation is not absorbed? That is called as what, sir? What is unabsorbed depreciation? If my current year income is not able to fully absorb the current year expenses, then it is a business loss. If my current year income is not able to fully take over the current year business expenses, then it is a business loss. If my current year income is not able to fully take over current year depreciation, then it is called as unabsorbed. Okay, not okay? Have you understood this? I'll check. My profit and loss account. My income is 10 lakhs. Expense is 12 lakhs. Depreciation is 3 lakhs. Loss is 5 lakhs. Tell me. How much is unabsorbed depreciation in this? Can I say my income is not able to absorb expense as well as depreciation? So what is the unabsorbed expenses? My unabsorbed expenses is how much, sir? 2 lakhs, and unabsorbed depreciation is 3 lakhs. This unabsorbed expenses is called as business loss. Unabsorbed depreciation is, of course, unabsorbed. Have you understood what is unabsorbed depreciation? Unabsorbed depreciation is important. Why? Because this is a loss of business. This is a loss of business which can be carried forwarded by you for n number of years. This loss of business you can take over for n number of years. Normally what happens, if you will have a loss in this year, no, you can take that loss to the next year and adjust against the income of next year. Okay, so if I have a loss in this year and if I have an income in next year, this year's loss will be adjusted with next year's income. However, if it is an unabsorbed depreciation, when will I get unabsorbed depreciation? If the current year income is not able to take over current year depreciation, then that unabsorbed depreciation is actually a loss only. This loss can be taken over for any number of years. And in future, you can adjust that loss against any income. Okay. Something like this is there, which you study in set off and carry forward chapter. As of now, have you understood the meaning of unabsorbed depreciation? Okay, yeah. Write down. Write down fast. Unabsorbed depreciation. Unabsorbed depreciation. Unabsorbed depreciation. Unabsorbed depreciation. Unabsorbed depreciation. Unabsorbed depreciation. Such unadjusted la 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 la. What if you don't have profit? For next 20 years, you don't have profit. I pay everyone. Only one person. Wait. You should wait for others. We should not be selfish in life. Who is telling, sir? Mm-hmm. Hey, done. Now, write down one line. I think you will be knowing the answer, but still. What if asset is used partly for business purpose and partly for personal purpose? Tell me what will happen. If I have an asset, I am using it for business purpose also and personal purpose also. Let us say this iPad. I purchased for 1 lakh rupees. I am using it for 80% of the time I am using it for business purpose and 20% of the time I am using it for personal purpose. Now what will happen? No. No, Sundari. Ayla, no. We'll discuss that in future. Asset is used partly for business purpose, partly for personal purpose. What will you do? For example, I have an iPad. This iPad is purchased by me for 1 lakh rupees. 80% of the time using it for business purpose. 20% of the time I'm using it for personal purpose. Now what will I do? Lawmaker says give depreciation only for business purpose. As simple as that. Right now. Depreciation will be given proportionately only for business purpose. Depreciation is given proportionately only for business purpose. Depreciation will be given only for business purpose. So in this case, let us say that this iPad is depreciated at 15%. So what will I do, sir? 1 lakh I'll take into 15%. How much, sir? 15,000 is depreciation. Now depreciation for business purpose is how much? 1,50,000 into 0.8 is 12,000 rupees is for business purpose and 3,000 is for personal purpose. Now when I'm going to take opening WDV 0, purchases is how much? 1 lakh. Sale proceeds is 0. Therefore, my WDV for depreciation is 1 lakh. Now, when I am subtracting over here, how much will I subtract depreciation? I will subtract only business purpose. So, how much is the amount, sir? 88,000 is my closing WDV. I will give depreciation only for business purpose. I will not give it for personal purpose. Is it clear? Is it clear, students? Fast, fast. Done? No. Now, last point. Section 43 subsection 1. Actual cost of asset. Section 43.1 talks about what's the cost of asset. Section 43.1 talks about what's the cost of asset. Meaning, you are giving depreciation on the asset now. What should be the cost of that asset? Now, please note, cost will have different elements. Cost of purchase is there. Let us say I purchased an asset for, there is an asset which I am purchasing for 10 lakhs. Now, this asset is coming from Mumbai to Chennai. Asset is worth how much, sir? My purchase price is how much? 10 lakh rupees. But because the asset is coming from Mumbai to Chennai, I will incur transportation charges. So transportation charges incurred by me is 50,000 rupees. I'll also take insurance. So for safe transportation, if something damages are happening, I am taking insurance. How much, sir? Transit insurance 50,000 rupees. I'll pay some taxes also on this. So the question is whether I should add all that thing for claiming depreciation. What will be my actual cost of asset? Should it be taken only as purchase price, or should I add any other expenses for this? Lawmaker says actual cost is what, sir? The cost of purchases plus actual cost is your cost of purchase plus all expenses directly attributable all the expenses directly attributable to the asset till it is put to use. All the expenses directly attributable to the asset till the asset is put to use. Meaning what? All those expenditure which you are incurring on that asset till that asset is put to use. So it can be anything. For example, it can be point number 1, installation charges. So you are installing the asset AC. When you are purchasing, you have to install this AC. Installation charges, transportation charges, or transportation charges, or transit insurance, or you have testing charges. Once the asset is installed, whether it is working or not working, I am incurring some expenses to test that. Then you have duties and taxes. You would have paid taxes on this asset. If no input tax credit is claimed, you can add duties and taxes only if the ITC is not claimed on that asset. Then any interest you are paying on loan, till the asset is put to use. Whatever your interest you are paying till the asset is put to use, you add all those expenses. Please note, these are just some expenses which I have written. Correct? There may be other expenses also. Is it the final? No, this is just some expenses I have written. There may be other expenses also. Let's subtract subsidy or grants. On this asset, if you have received any subsidy or if you have received any grant, if you have received any subsidy on this asset, subsidy means government is giving some benefit on this asset, subtract that. That is your actual cost. That is your actual cost. Now here lawmakers have put one condition. They are telling you can add all these expenses. You can add all these expenses if the expenses, all these expenses can be added subject to section 40A(3). All these expenses can be added subject to section 40A3. We'll see what is 40A3. Please note, can I say these expenses are not complete? There can be any other type of expenses also. It's just one summary I have given. So I have written the point on top. All the expenses incurred till the asset is put to use. Now these expenses are subject to 40A3. What is 40A3 telling? If you incur any expenditure more than 10,000 rupees, if you incur any expenditure more than 10,000 rupees, and if you are paying that to a single person in a single day for a single expenditure, it should be paid by, we have already written this, paid by account pay check, account pay demand draft, or other electronic clearing system. We'll discuss this when we are discussing 40A3. We'll discuss this. Okay, just write subject to 40A3. 40A3 means expenses. If it is more than 10,000 rupees, you should not incur that expenditure in cash. You should incur that expenditure through account pay check, account pay demand draft, or any other electronic clearing system. Is it clear? Is it clear, students? Note number 1. Account pay check, account pay demand draft, and other electronic clearing system. Please note 40A3, don't write. We'll discuss that 40A3 in detail later in our life. That is one of the big topics. Now, what is the provision telling? See, now I just give the explanation. What you write? You will close the books. There are few notes. Now please see. I am Priya Electronics. So can I say electronic products are my stock in trade? I am Priya Electronics. For me, what is my stock in trade? All the electronic products. Now one of the AC, which is my stock in trade, I converted them into business asset. Meaning one AC which was there, which was my stock, I have put that AC in my office room. Now can I say this is conversion of stock in trade into business asset? Hello? Conversion of stock in trade into business asset. So the question is, what should be the cost of this business asset? Because of business asset I can provide depreciation. So what should be the cost of business asset? Yeah, are you understanding what is happening? Hello? Yeah, I'm genuinely understanding. If you're not understanding, you can stop the class. You're understanding what I'm trying to say. What am I trying? Yeah, what? Priya Saris. I'm giving one point. Priya Saris. For us, what is stock in trade? Just like that. For Priya Electronics, what is stock in trade? TV, washing machine, fridge, mixer, grinder, AC. Well, AC is my stock. That AC is there. Now, in my office room, it's very hot. Okay, because I have appointed a new personal assistant. In my office room, it is very hot. So what I did was, I installed one AC. I took it from my stock and installed it over there in my office. So now, my question to you is, there is a stock in trade which I have converted into business asset. For Priya Saris balance sheet, in Priya Saris balance sheet, I would have shown AC as fixed asset. Now similarly, now when I am preparing balance sheet of Priya Electronics, normally AC will be shown as stock in trade. But because one AC I am installing at my premises for our own use, can I say stock is converted into business asset? So question is, what should be the cost of this asset? Should the cost be the purchase price of this stock in trade or any other amount? Lawmaker says the cost of acquisition of this AC should be the fair market value on conversion. Okay, logical. On the date when you are converting this, what is the market value of that asset? On the date when you are converting, what is the market value of that asset? Put it on. Note number 1, clear, not clear. Note number 1, clear, not clear. Point number 1, clear, not clear. Note number 2. Note number 2. What if someone is gifting you asset? Or you have received through will or inheritance? You have received some asset by way of gift, will or inheritance, and you are using it for business purpose. What is the cost of that asset? For example, now I started Priya Saris. Okay, I started Priya Saris. Now on the day when I started Priya Saris, one person, let us say one person, Daya, he came for the opening of Priya Saris and he gifted me an AC. Okay, he gifted me an AC. This AC was purchased by Daya 2 years ago. 2 years ago he purchased this AC, and therefore this AC, because I started business, what did he do, sir? He gifted this AC to me. So he purchased this AC for, let us say, 25,000 rupees. Now when I started Priya Saris, he gifted this AC to me. So for me, what will be the cost of this AC? Let us say market value of this AC is 10,000 rupees. What should be cost of this AC to me? Lawmaker says to Dilip, he purchased it 2 years ago. So he purchased it 2 years ago. He would have used it for personal purpose, no problem. For him, what was the purchase price? 25,000. Now, how many years he has used? 2 years. Give the depreciation for 2 years. Let us say 15% of 25,000. 3,750 minus 21,250 into 0.3187. So 18,062.5 rupees. 18,062.5 rupees. 18,062.5 rupees. What is this for me? This will be my actual cost. So if any asset is there which is acquired by a person by way of gift, inheritance, etc., then the actual cost for me will be the actual cost to the previous owner less notional depreciation. Less what, sir? Notional depreciation. Actually, I am not providing the depreciation. I am not claiming deduction of this depreciation. I am just calculating the depreciation and finding the depreciated value of that asset. The depreciated value will be my actual cost. Okay, not okay. Hello. Now, some people, what they may use, like for example, Puma, what is your daughter's name? Come on, Puma, fast. You don't have time. Akshaya. Now there is what, sir? There is Akshaya. Now you know Priya Saris. You know Priya Saris, multi-billion-dollar company it is. Everyday turnover is 500 crores. Okay. So now Priya Saris is there. Okay, Priya Saris is there. Now Priya Saris is a very profitable company. It is a very profitable company. So now for me, I have to pay less tax. So if I want to pay less tax, what will I have to do? Reduce my profit. If I reduce my profit, my income will be less. If income is less, my tax will be less. So what I did was, now Puma is there. Puma purchased car from Akshaya Cars. Puma went to Akshaya Cars. He purchased a car worth rupees 10 lakhs. He purchased a car worth rupees 10 lakhs. I purchased this car from Puma. I purchased this car from Puma for how much, sir? 2 crore rupees. He purchased the car for how much? 10 lakhs. I purchased the same car from him for how much, sir? 2 crore rupees. Sir, why, sir? Are you in? Sir, why did you purchase for 2 crores? Are you in? Go be. Why did you purchase for 2 crore rupees? 10 lakh rupees car, why did you purchase for 2 crore rupees? Because if I purchase for 2 lakh, in my books I will show this asset for how much? 2 crores. If I purchase for 2 crores, in my books I could have shown this asset for what? 2 crores. I will claim depreciation on my purchase price. Hello. I will claim depreciation on my purchase price. Hey, don't you think in real life this type of transaction may happen? If person may purchase, let us say you would have purchased the asset for 10 rupees, you will sell it to someone. Actually, I am not paying that money to him. But just like that, I am entering into a transaction wherein I am purchasing an asset at a price more than its market value from someone so that I can claim higher depreciation. Lawmaker says, if you are doing this, in this case of transaction, actual cost shall be determined by, assessing officer. I will not take whatever you are telling, Dilip. Assessing officer will come and determine what is the actual cost. Okay. Next one. Let us say I had an asset. Okay, I had a plant and machinery. Now, this plant and machinery, the book value of this plant and machinery in my books was 5 lakh rupees. I sold this plant and machinery. Let us say I sold this plant and machinery to Charu. I sold it for, let us say, 5 lakh rupees. My book value. I sold this asset to Charu. Now, after selling it to Charu, I repurchased this asset from Charu for 50 lakh rupees. I had an asset which I gave to Charu and repurchased from her for how much? 50 lakh. Now, lawmaker says, Dilip, why are you repurchasing at a higher price? Why am I doing it? So that I can increase my depreciation, reduce my profit, and therefore reduce my taxes. Lawmaker says, hey, please no, it can happen anyway, okay? This is case number 1. Charu gives it to Joycey, Joycey gives it to Pratiksha, Pratiksha gives it to Niyati, then Niyati gives it to me, then also it is applicable. Then also this provision which I am talking about is applicable. It is not that you sell it to someone and that person is only returning. That person has sold it to 10 different people and the 10th person is finally selling it to me. Lawmaker says, what, sir? Lawmaker says, Lawmaker says, for Dilip, actual cost will be A or B, whichever is less. For Dilip, what will be actual cost? For Dilip, actual cost will be the WDV of the asset or the book value of the asset at the time of transfer or repurchase price. Or what, sir? Repurchase price, whichever is less. So for me, what will be the actual cost? The price of the asset which was there in my books at the time when I gave it to her, or the price at which I purchased the asset from her, whichever is less. You okay, not okay? You okay, not okay? Is it clear? Last point, and I'll leave for the day. Everyone, please stand up fast, stand fast, stand, everyone stand. Stand. Last one, note number. Now, actual cost of, very important point. Oh, Rajnikant, stand up on the bench, you. Oh, pink shirt, stand on the bench. Mother is taking it right. Actually, stand down. Actual cost. You can shake your body little. Just do it. No problem. Hey, nothing will happen. Ayush. Shake. Ting. Come on, India. Come on, yes. Hey, fit rahega India. Something slogan is there. Yeah. I'm also standing there. Hey, pa. The next class is going to start in this classroom only at 2:30. Okay, we should complete. Actual cost of building. Actual cost of building used for personal purpose. Now put to use for business purpose. Actual cost of building put to use for personal purpose. Now put to use for business purpose. Hey, what does this mean? An asset which I was using for my personal purpose. Now I am no. I have an asset which I was using for personal purpose. Now I am putting it to use for my business purpose. Meaning my personal asset or my capital asset is becoming not stock in trade, my business asset. Meaning, for example, I had a house in which I was staying. Okay, I had a house in which I was staying. Now I became rich. I bought a new house for me. And this old house which is there, I have started a new branch of Priya Sarees over there. So is it a stock in trade for me? No, it is a business asset for me. So a personal asset, the asset which was used by me for my personal purpose is now put to use for business purpose. Now the question is, what is the actual cost of this asset for Priya Sarees? What is the actual cost of this asset for Priya Sarees? What is there? What is the selfie you should have taken? Gobi, you are not there in the photo. What is the actual cost of this asset for Priya Sarees? You okay, not okay? Now please. This asset where I purchased an asset, let us say in the previous year, I purchased the asset in the previous year 2021. I purchased it for how much, sir? 50 lakh rupees. 21 better. Too much calculation with it. 22-23. I purchased the asset for in which year, sir? 22-23. For how much? 50 lakh rupees. And this was my personal asset. Meaning I was using for personal purpose. Okay, I was using it for personal use. Now in the previous year 24-25, I put to business use. I put to business use. So what is the cost of this asset for my business purpose? Lawmaker says the cost of this asset for business purpose will be actual cost of this asset, which is 50 lakhs less notional depreciation. Actual cost of this asset less notional depreciation. Less what, sir? Depreciation for previous year 22-23. How much is for the building? Keep guessing. 10%. And for next year also I will give depreciation. Hey, why notional depreciation, sir? They are telling if this asset I would have used for business purpose, I would have given depreciation. So give that depreciation. So me He's getting married this month. 23-24. How much? How much? Somya, 40 lakhs, 50,000. This is what, sir? This is my actual cost for. Yeah, okay, not okay. This point is applicable for whom, sir? Building, which is used for personal purpose. And now, this is not same like this point which you studied. Now, gifting of any asset, any person is gifting me any type of asset for which actual cost will be what, sir? Whatever was the cost less depreciation for those many years that was used by previous year. You okay, not okay? No. Yeah, it is same, but it's not same. Tell me the answer for this question. Tell me the answer. Go. Get out of this class. Get lost of it. Tell me the answer. Vimal. Why Vimal? What is one this? कार के depreciation rate is 15%. Chan. Tam. Ting, 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 ting. Yeah, I know. Hey, what you guys are doing, I don't understand. You are not concentrating on even I'm teaching. Tell me that. What happens, Sundri? Nice. Your classroom is like so funny. Must you too. Legs on first bench. You sit on second bench. Head on third bench. Maza is there. One answer I have received cost is 3,79,000 something. 3,79,312.25. Okay. Anyways, the answer is a car was purchased by Dr. Soman on 10/8/21 for 5,25,000 for personal use and brought for professional use on 7th of July. And on which date market value was 2,50,000 rupees. Can I say this market value is of no use? A market value is of no use. So what is my actual cost? What are the what is the actual cost of car and what is the depreciation for 24/25? What is the actual cost of car, sir? For business purpose, 5,25,000 rupees. Why 5,25,000? Notional depreciation you should not take up. If this asset was purchased 3 years back, so what is the actual cost of this asset for building for business purpose? What is the actual cost for business purpose? Actual cost is 5,25,000 only. 5,25,000 only. Why, sir? Why, sir? Why, sir? That was put to use only. Now, what will I do with the car by keeping at home? Now, why, sir? Because this provision which I discussed is applicable only for building. This provision is applicable only for building. Meaning, apart from building, if there is any other capital asset, if there is any other asset which you are using for your personal purpose, now you put to use for business purpose, its actual cost will be your actual purchase price. Meaning, today you are purchasing an asset. Today you are purchasing a laptop for your study purpose. You became company secretary. After becoming company secretary, you start your own practice using the same laptop. You have used the laptop for almost 3 years. But still, actual cost of that laptop for your business purpose will be taken as how much? Okay, let's meet tomorrow same time. Till then, I take care. Bye. That is all for the day. Let us meet tomorrow same time. Till then, bye bye. Take care. Enjoy. Students. Anyone has any question? Please ask. What do you think we are doing? Any question you have, please ask. All students, bye bye. Take care. Bye bye.